Yo, welcome in. Just check one thing super quick. Per usual. Okay. I'll just do the little monitor. Ever since I had that little issue, it's weird, my mic, I haven't really had a huge issue in a while. It completely stopped doing the thing it did before, but I still check it, you know, so. But anyways, what's going on? Mewtwo Mahoney. Nick Stevens, first few in here. Glacial Trail, I love, this is one of my favorite I'm joking. But we're doing Terror Zones only, since we are pushing to 99. I do need to make sure that I don't die. So especially when there's might around, maybe we'll just play it safe. Nick, yo, 38 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the generosity. Notification gang, he says. Appreciate you. 38 months. No joke right there. Okay. I don't remember what I was doing there for a second. Pretty good Grand Charm right there. Kermit, what's going on? Welcome in. I don't know if I missed it. I didn't see no notification for the 38 months. OBS struggling or YouTube struggling or something here. Either way, thank you so much, Nick. Maybe Phil's struggling. Twin City Boy, welcome in. It's going. Living the dream, as they say, right? Living the dream. Hopefully y'all are living the dream as well out there. Oh, Mewtwo coming in now with the 21 months of Slayership. Thank you so much. Get that Tyrael. Appreciate ya. Yeah, I think I think Nick's didn't come through for some reason. That's weird. That's weird. Anyways, happy. Is that a fake birthday wish? I see. Or do you have the best memory in the world? Mama Phil, yo! Speaking of legends. Paradise without the sand. Exactly. Maybe I can speed it up a little bit here. Owen says, hopefully you find it. Yeah, I mean, I'm obviously hopefully as well. It's been enough years that I've only need to find Tyrael's Might, but you know what? I need to stay on the positive side. Hey, worst case scenario, I have to keep playing Diablo 2. I've heard of worse punishments for bad luck in the world, am I right? Doing pretty good, Kermit, by the way. How are the finds 2 runs in? This is actually, this is like halfway through the first run, but yeah. So far, I got a lot of great healing potions and super healing potions so far, so hopefully that... It's okay, I guess, poison for that, but... you get around to a new icon yet? No. Maybe we'll get time to do that today. Yeah, I didn't want to make a big deal about it. Yesterday I didn't really do it. Yesterday was actually my birthday, so I didn't do any work yesterday. So, well, actually I did. I worked on a video, but I didn't do a whole lot besides that yesterday. So, we'll try to. You know what I'll do? Hold on a second. I know what I'll do. Make sure I remember. Oh, I messed it up. This way I'll definitely not forget. Don't usually do this on a Monday, so this is a special treat for you guys. Special treat! Monday! Printing! Yo! Let's go. I'm gonna put this I can't miss it. I can't miss it now. Hype, hype, hype. Jeez, I spoiled you guys too much. See if that's ethereal at least, I guess, just because that would be semi-interesting. Appreciate you. A few different people wish me happy birthday. I don't know if some of the people... I didn't say anything or tell anybody, so I don't know if these people are like secretly people who know me in real life or something, or if your memories are all just like, they literally put it in there. I guess if you just say happy birthday every day, eventually you'll be right, huh? But yeah, I didn't want to make a big deal about it. You know, whatever. Whoops. There we go. No good. Oh no. Tater said 10 mil off on experience, tallied into a Fnatic extra strong race. Got owned. I know nothing about that. I would never do something like that. Yeah, I've died like 3 times since I turned level 98, to be perfectly honest. Luckily, it was in areas that I was able to go get my body again. Carefully, slowly, but... Karma, yo! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Appreciate the generosity. You Giga Slayer. Ooh. Let's see, is this area down here terrorized, I think, too? It's like the slowest run of a TZ ever, but that's fine. I appreciate you, Corey. Appreciate anybody saying happy birthday. Appreciate you. Oh, yeah, yeah. Where's these no souls in this one, maybe? Maybe it's actually goated because there's no souls down here. Tater said your last death was like level 90. Yeah, generally, the thing is, too, is generally I wouldn't run these areas like this that have, like, succubi and souls and stuff, but because you only get experience from terror zones, you go run them, and then it's like, I don't really have it. It's set up really good, obviously, but it's not set up, like, strictly for maximum survivability, you know? It's like, you get caught every once in a while with things like you said, you know? I'm looking like this, and all of a sudden I'm like, what just happened? I just disintegrated? Interesting. So yeah. Yeah, Owen, Tyrael's is the last item on my grail. And I've had every single other item found on my grail for... Right now, it's almost exactly... It's been 2 years that Tyrael's Might's been the only item on my grail. So... Yeah. Legendary. Thanks once again, Kermit, for the generosity. What is it? Is birthday? You don't know, Tater, you don't know what a birthday is? I think I misread that. I think maybe autocorrect got you or something. I assume everybody knows what a birthday is. Yeah, it's crazy. I officially turned 27. 27. The gear is exact setup of any Hammerdin in the whole game that has like Enigma and Heart of the Oak and stuff. If you want to see exactly every piece, I got a link in the description. It'll show you exactly how you put one of these together. Bill would never misread. No. You know. These guys. I'm tele-stomping them. Why is it not hitting them? Why is it not hitting them? What is going on? Boy, those guys are too... strong. And just use a potion there. Crazy! I hate these guys. I'm about to just skip this area, because... God. I'm just getting nuked by everything, to be honest. It's like a rough roll on the... monsters. Yo, Tater, thank you for the $20. Happy birthday. Appreciate you. Thanks for the generosity. John Poole, welcome in. Just started the old demon machine sword, huh? Nice, nice, nice. Relatively cool. Definitely, it's powerful and different. Interesting. So yeah, it's cool. Let's get this Grail over. I hope, yeah, Sin City, hopefully. Not a lot of Twitch viewers. Yeah, the Twitch, people on Twitch usually, especially when Llama's on, people usually gravitate to him, obviously. But that's all right. That's all right. Phil versus Llama for Tyrael's Might. Yeah, Llama hunting for Tyrael's Might for one day. Found it. Phil, 2 years later. Well, I'm turning 50. Am I ever gonna find it? Yeah. We'll see what happens. Yeah, whatever's going on with him, like, he's just like, oh, I've been playing for 3 hours now. Oh, there's a Burroon. Oh, there's a Surroon. Oh, there's another Surroon. And a Vex. Oh, yeah, let's go. It's like, okay. Must be nice. Oh my gosh, bro. These freaking guys, like... This is how I'm about to lose all my experience. Yeah, I'm about to just hit a different terror zone. This is crazy. Yeah, he been hitting some mega luck. Why Demon Machine? So for the enchant sword, because the fire damage from enchant applies to the explosion radius of the exploding arrow from Demon Machine, and plus it has pierce on it, so it's like legendary. How much damage you doing with the hammers? I don't know. I have to look. I don't remember. With after the concentration, everything. It's a fully decked out Hammerdin, so Heart of the Oak, Enigma, you know, it's got all the best gear, so full skillers, all that stuff, so same as every other Hammerdin does. Literally every other Hammerdin in the game. This is on players 8, by the way, just so anyone's also wondering. These guys are just crazy, these Moonlords. I don't know how often everybody farms the Glacial Trail or anything, but these Moonlords are no joke. Bawnator, what is going on, yo? Does Magic Thunder drop in single player? Yeah, for single player on Hell Terror Zones, yeah. Yep. They drop kind of all the time, actually. So I don't know if you're farming Hell Terror Zones or not, but... I could handle some of these guys. Why don't we just have these weak skeletons everywhere? That'd be great. Wicked Ball, welcome in. Kermit Llama's cool. Come on. Come on. Come on. Just found a single player job. Ooh, that is huge, Owen. Congrats. When I started single player, the first back in LOD, the first time I started single player, it took me 1.5 years of being a D2 YouTuber to find my first job run. So 1.5 years. Is 1.5 considered years, like plural, or is that just like? It's not 2. I guess anything more than 1 is considered years. Like 1.01 years. That sounds wrong though. Man. Oh. See, these guys, they're just crazy. They're just crazy. They're much more powerful than, like, Bale and stuff. Like, P8 Bale is not as strong as these guys. Your class says hi, Bawnator?
Yes.
Get to work, kids. Too funny.
Afternoon.
Let's see what the lower level is here. Well, maybe we'll just go around and snipe the monsters I want to take out. If we see those Moonlords, I'll just be like, yeah, hard pass. Hammerdin keeps getting killed, Robert, at level 71 Hammerdin. Yeah, I don't know if you went with the max block route. Usually most people do that. It can help survivability. So I put base points of dex. It's going to depend on your character, but actually I got not quite max block. It's actually at 74. I don't know why it fell like that. It was 75 before, but I don't know what I don't think I moved any. I don't know. But anyways, you can get up to 75% chance to block. So maybe that could be something you overlook. Perhaps, say it. Just a guess, though. Why is hell so hard? Blizzard Hydra, but I'm dying way too much. Blizzard Hydra, huh? It might be, I don't know if you're trying to play through the game or where you're trying to farm necessarily, but realistically what I would do, I kind of mentioned this too, I don't, like maybe you're struggling to get through the Cast Sanctuary or to take out Veil Waves or something like that. That stuff does get hard. I would honestly just drop into super easy 85 areas that you like to farm. For instance, at those builds, you could hit Stony Tombs and just wreck in there, and you could like level up even and find better gear. And then eventually you can moat trick Mephisto even. Literally a naked character can moat trick Mephisto and do that, get better gear and stuff. So these are kind of just generic tips. It would depend how far along in the game you are or something, but maybe some of that can help you out. Because if you're offline single player anyways, or you're playing by yourself, like, there's no rule that says, hey, you have to go beat the game. You have to beat Baal before you can start farming gear and leveling up, you know what I mean? You could do that anytime. I always tell the story, I didn't realize on my Assassin, I had it for like a couple of years, and then it was TZ Chaos one time, and I was like, oh, I'll go farm the Cast Sanctuary, it's terrorized. And I hopped onto my level 94 Assassin, and I hadn't even beat Diablo or Baal yet. Like I just got to Act 4 and stopped playing, and I was in the 90s already, like from just doing the pits and stuff. Yeah, Kermit said, yeah, he did some of these different challenges build. He said leveling up and getting gear definitely can help, stopping to level up and stuff. I paraphrased his comment, but something along those lines. Autocorrect strong today. Nice. Yeah, Kev Norton. Yeah, we're at level 98 right here. So we'll get to 99 in like a year. Holy Free is better than prayer on a Hammerdin. I was using that stuff, but then, yeah, I don't know. My mercenary was actually dying a whole bunch. I forget where I was. So I threw this on, because, I mean, obviously it has the life leech, which you'll have with the armor here. But this has, like, way more damage and, like, a crazy ton of defense. The resistance and stuff. And because he deals more damage with this than with the other setup with Chains of Honor, if you deal more damage, the more damage you do, you leech back a percentage of the damage as life. So you actually leech back more. Plus he attacks faster with the increased attack speed and stuff. So I threw this on hoping he would deal more damage and survive better, which in general he did. He does, but yeah, I would not be. I would say if I wasn't farming any Terror Zone in the game at all, no matter how bad it was, I would switch to, I would use that probably, the prayer, insight, cure type of situation, but I may even switch back to it, to be honest. Kermit says when he was stuck doing his runs with the crafted only stuff, you realize how good some pieces of gear are. Yeah, when you can't use like spirit. Like, wait a second, spirit is insane. For how you can just get it on a playthrough. Jane's welcome in. Maybe we can do this one. These snow drifters aren't too powerful. Sunday. Let's see how not good it is. Or maybe it's great. 71. Only perfect for Phil. That's all we take. These charge guys. Yeah, watch out for that. They're the little one. If I see those charge guys, I'm gonna have to like look away from chat. I was just trying to read chat real quick, and it just got knocked down to like 200 health. Of course, I'm amped up. If I had that cure helm, maybe I wouldn't be perpetually amped here, huh? I think I might even swap back. I forget where I was. Oh, that's what I think I swapped it because I was doing TZ cows, and in TZ cows you don't really need cure as much, and the mercenary is just getting beat down by these max level terrorized cows is what was happening. Maybe I'll switch it after this run. I think it's all sitting in my inventory, to be honest. Yeah, fine, just in case it's some crazy thing. I go back and forth on identifying armors because it would be mega hype to find like a, you know, armor of the whale with 4 sockets. I forget what the 4 sockets is called now. Jeweler's Monarch or Jeweler's Dust Shroud of the Whale, but on single player, realistically, I probably would never use it. It would just be hype. It'd be great for my single player PvP characters, but recycled hero Barun last night. Congrats on that. Going for 99, huh? Yeah, I just decided, you know, I'm going to be magic finding. I have this far to go. It's kind of like a, you know, even though drop pilot videos are cool and all, they always do a little bit better if you have a premise to them too. Like, but besides, like, I played the game. Here's what happened, you know? Here's the best things I found while playing a Hammerdin for a few hours. Well, not a few hours. This is going to be, like, actually a bunch of hours, but... Archers! We'll go after them first. Yeah, we'll ID it again. Yeah, sorry, I definitely missed a few comments here. I see some people kind of advising for someone to farm Andy. I'm guessing someone new magic finding early on. Andy is usually a solid place, especially Terrorize is insane. Annie on your din. Oh, yeah. Torch and Annie. I just double check here. I was like, wait a second. I have a pally. I didn't grab the wrong torch, did I? That could hurt me. But yeah. I mean, I could just scroll over the gear real quick. I had a few people asking why not. But I'll just go over quick. You know, Heart of the Oak, Shaco, Spirit. Could go with the Haas or whatever if I wanted to. But never even socketed. Lazy Bum. Enigma. Got a Caster Amulet up here. War Travs. Trangs. Couple SOJs. Yeah. You know, standard on the other side. Let's go ahead and see Chains of Honor here. Let's go ahead and swap it. Why not? Oh, but then I need to get the different... Now.
I'll put that to good use.
I don't know. I don't really know how much I need the actual... Really, I just need the cure to get rid of the amp damage, really. Because the prayer, like, I have the life thingy, redemption, on the paladin, so... Maybe even the cold, but I don't know. Well, what I could try to get away with.
I am overburdened.
As long as we don't have Doom Lords down here, we're usually fine, so. Oh, sorry if that comment, that H-Din comment might not have been directed towards me. I just realized that. Flagger said needs to farm torches on single player. Yeah, torches are definitely crucial. Definitely crucial. All res really on them. All res and the skills are obviously a boost up. I had trouble reading today. I think my brain's just like broken. Do you favor more magic find, reduced survivability, or PA with good gear? I mean, kind of in the middle, I guess. If you have really good gear, on most builds, you usually can have like 300 something magic find. But I kind of swap all around personally. This is what I do. I play a bunch of different builds. I do this build for a week, that build for a week, you know, always swapping around. Sometimes I'll play builds that are just, even though I'm magic finding, they're actually not as good at specifically MFing. Just, you know, to do something different and for fun, you know, so kind of a mix, I guess. Jarsky said he's been watching for 24 minutes, just got a notification. Is that a YouTube or Discord? Discord's usually on top of things. Like, I'll hit go live, and before I even see the stream live on my computer, I'll get a notification on my phone that I went live. Usually. But sometimes Discord too. I have once in a while had it where sometimes it's different for me too. I don't know why, but sometimes it won't personally give me a notification until after I stop streaming. Like, I'll stop streaming. I work in my basement, so I'll stop streaming and I'll pick up my stuff and start heading upstairs, and then my phone will buzz and tell me Sweet Phil's going live. It happens kind of all the time actually, but. Favorite quest? Boy, I don't think I really have a favorite quest. More of just like least favorite, to be honest. And that is getting all the brain and stuff in Act 3. Of course. I hate it. Lumroon. Yeah, I see Kermit trying to help you there with the FCR stuff. There's definitely a ton of places you want to try to get FCR. Like, usually, if you're early on, probably the rings, having 10 FCR rings there. And even possibly the amulet, but I don't know necessarily what kind of gear you got. I've been trying to keep tabs on it, but I see Kermit giving you some advice there. Lord Rand said your item find is at 69%, the perfect amount. Never go higher than that. No, that's, I mean, it's solid. Magic find on your barbarian for item find. I mean, good amount.
I need a key.
This area is struggling with monsters. Corey asked where to find Monarch Shield. I mean, it pretty much drops anywhere in Hell difficulty, so I would just pick personally. I see Karma giving you some advice too, but just anywhere that you like to farm the best and just killing monsters as fast as you can. I find it a lot of times like going down in the tower to the Countess, killing the packs that are easy while I'm teleporting there. Oh, there's some carvers. Boom, hit them. Oh, there's some archers. Ah! And I move on, you know. I don't go after archers. So, very frequent place for me to find it, but you can literally find it any of the stony tombs, ancient tunnels, pits, just literally anywhere out in the regular world, you know, in Hell difficulty pretty much. I don't literally know if it's literally everywhere, but I think it kind of sort of is. G-Stacks going after Kermit over here for some reason. Don't forget YouTube, there was this thing called the like button. I don't know if you knew about it. Make sure you hit that for me. Appreciate it. Easily forgotten, but mega powerful. Thought I said Culvers? I don't even remember what I said that sounded like Culvers. You use Magic Sunder Charm. Not usually on a Hammerdin. I pretty much, like here, I don't need one. It might be one that, like, depending... If I decided I was running Bale Waves, I was grabbing one for the Wave 2, just to make that easier on me, of course. But in general, I just leave it at home. And usually I would avoid Terror Zones that had a bunch of magic immunes. There aren't generally a lot of magic immunes in the game, so I don't really have to worry about it too much. But yeah, with this, like, quote-unquote, only running Terror Zone challenge, not so much of a challenge, but just like what I'm doing here, there might be an instance where I would go grab it. Nice shirt. Looking Saiyan. Interesting. That's just like a autism awareness shirt or whatever. So. General Bardock, yo! Thank you for the raid there on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome in, raiders. We're doing Hammerdin Terror Zones only, no matter if they're good or not. So, this is one of the less gooderness ones, of course, but welcome in there on Twitch. Yeah, normally just get magic immunes. Talking about a Hammerdin there, Kermit says, for... Yeah, in general. There's really not... Wave 2 of Bale is about the only... There's some places in Act 2, actually, the... Kalrash's Tombs has the same monsters that are Wave 2 of Bale. That are and I think they're immune to magic down there, too, if I'm not mistaken. Could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're the same character model, but then they're not immune to magic. I can't remember. Oh, I don't think I even had my concentration aura up that whole time. Whoopsie. Arcane paid out. Vex in a 31 life. Nice, Bardock. Congrats on that. Few nice finds. Get that Tyrael's. Thanks for the good luck wish. See what happens, huh? I mean, it's only been 2 years that I've only needed Tyrael's Might on my Grail, but, you know, maybe this is the year. Maybe this is the year. Am I right? Am I right? Oop. I'll take that guy out. Why not? Seabot, welcome in. What's good? Living the dream.
Afternoon.
See, Kermit kind of recommending there for the pits. Yeah, if you can do the pits. Yeah, I seen he was, depends on the build though for sure, but pits is a good area. If you can get to Act 2 in Hell difficulty, Stony Tombs, Ancient Tunnels are good for cold builds. Stony Tombs is good for cold and fire actually, so a couple options. For places that like every unique in the game could drop. And you'll actually get a bunch of experience in those 85 areas if you can kill stuff there. Great experience if you're lower, if you're like level 70 or 80 or something. Good experience, I should say. I don't want to overstep my hand here. Jeez. My gosh. You guys are crushing me. Chug more potions, I guess. I don't want to die.
It's locked.
What you got him for? Small P. Oh, what's going on? Varthimus also. Welcome in, welcome in. Getting after it. What's going on? Chaos Theory. This poor guy. He probably had a family and everything. Unbelievable. Uh-oh. I see those large chunks come off my life when I'm trying to read chat. Never a good thing. Robert says, fellas, why you not smashing the like button? Help a brother out. Good call on that one. Appreciate you. Alright, River of Flames. We could do that. The only thing is those stinking bugs and those grotesques out there and stuff. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Lawn Gnome says llama hunting Tyrael's might. Well, it is the rarest unique in the game, so if you're doing a grail, you are hunting Tyrael's might, yes. Except this has been the title of my stream for 2 years now. I still can't believe it's been so long that I need Tyrael's might. Still can't believe it. Corey says, thank you guys for helping him out with the tips. Appreciate y'all as well. Good luck on your farm in there, Corey. Let's see where we're at. City of the Damned. I forget if... Is this the area that can have souls, depending on the role, or is this not? If not, this area is sick. Oh, they got some grotesques there or whatever. So, locked! Yo! Thank you for that Jeff Bezos subscription. Ooh, appreciate you. Don't let him keep it, fellas. You don't have to give it to me, but don't let Jeff Bezos keep those Twitch Prime subs. It's like giving him free money if you don't use it. I mean, he could just have a 450-foot yacht instead of a 500-foot yacht, am I right? Does he really need 2 helicopter pads on his yacht? Maybe he could get away with 1. Don't let him keep it. Rare circlet? There's no way. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard for me to see, right? Yeah, not too hard. If it's not good, you're permanently banned from chat. Ooh, sorry. Actually, it's... I mean, Dex Druid, all res, life, 40 to life. Oh yeah, no with 1 skill. No walk, run, or FCR, or anything like that. Got some of the stuff you're looking for, though, actually. Time to ban, sorry. No, don't do it. It's a joke. I'm funny. Funny guy here. Funny. Tell me joke, funny man. Have you ever looked at a drop calculator? Yes, for sure. I mean, there's not really a quote-unquote great, like, oh yeah, technically this is the best, you know, this super unique in Act 5 is technically the blah blah blah, and then you look at it and it's like the drop odds are like 1 in 200,000 with like 500 magic find. Like, it's like that's not even good enough. That you're honestly better off just kind of like blasting the terror zones. I mean, I'm even hitting all the TZ Andes and stuff, and I haven't got it. I'm just on like a wicked bad luck streak with the Tyrael's might. I found 11 Templars, you know, like I'm overdue based upon the statistical odds of, you know, and I feel like the amount that I play, I'm even under. I probably should have even found more Templar's mites, to be perfectly honest. Not that I want to find more, but you know, I should have had more Sacred Armor. So, heck, Kavitsky, yeah. I'll have a Coke. We won't tell the rest of that joke. We'll just go ahead and leave that. But Planes can spawn souls up a minute ago. G-Stack said about the question, so not wasn't this area. I had the wrong. Couldn't remember. I don't usually farm these areas very often, so. And if I'm playing through the game, I almost exclusively teleport through them. Even if I'm playing like a druid, I get a telly staff, and I'm like, oh, souls, telly, and I don't really pay attention to which one I'm at. Great movie, true story. True story. Talking about the little joke I said earlier. Funny, man. 100 poison, I don't worry about those anymore nowadays. Yeah, this ain't too bad. Not too dangerous. Density is satisfactory, we'll call it. Did I see the way? Oh my gosh. We'll back up a little bit. Yeah, that's max res paladin right there. There's just so many monsters right in the middle of it, just like. There is definitely some pucker factor there for sure. Pacificator. Welcome in, yo. Any full rejuves around here? I'm about to run out if I don't find some. Oh, am I dummy? The way down is right next to the waypoint. Duh. Grand Charm back there. I'll see if I can find it real quick. I usually don't go. Was it right in here? Oh yeah, there is hiding over here. Whoopee. Oh, sorry if I missed. I see Kermit answering Vivi. I missed Vivi's comment. Yeah, I could have ran a whole nother grail. I've found at minimum 5 or 6 of every other item in the game. I know for sure I've found at least 5 D-webs. I found 3 Mengsong's lessons in the same day one time. I'm trying to think of other, really rare items. The rarest other items, like I have an ethereal Templars, I've found 11 Templars, so. I probably, with the exception of Tyrael's Might, I would venture to say that I would have completed, minus Templars, probably 8 grails now. But that is a guess, so I'm not gonna, Feels good, man. Does it really? You're naming, you're by name quoting the emote. Pepe feels bad, man. Yeah. Nice. Varthman's talking about that pack a minute ago when life was dropping like a rock. They were getting after it, yeah. Today's the day, T-Will? I hope so. The number of times I've heard that, though. The number of times. Magalair not a conspiracy for farming? Ooh, I don't know about that. BB says I remember the Templars. Definitely got a lot of them. Favorite item. Maybe the Oculus, because I remember using it back in the day forever and it was awesome. And also, everybody talks crap about it because of the teleport thing, and I don't have a problem with it, so I just say, just to be contrarian it too. 3 Mangs in a day is crazy. Yeah, they were. So I found two of the Mang songs were on back-to-back pit runs, Brendan, and then within an hour I found another one. So, yeah. Citron, I think I pronounced that. Ever have one of those items you just find way more often? Yeah, actually, Tal's armors I kind of find way more often than I think that maybe normally people would. Like probably once a week I find a Tal's armor. I play kind of a lot, but not really a ton, like there's a lot of guys out there that just don't do this as a streamer. That play more than I do, but most people probably don't. Were any of the D-Webs GG rolled? They're kind of all over the place, unfortunately. Like, I have like a 50 D-Web, but then it has like 1 to skill, and then I'll have one that with 2 to skills, and it rolls like, you know, lower. So I got like 2 or 3 of them that I have that are kind of different variations of, like, you know, I didn't get in a you know, a 250 or whatever. I think that's the max, right, of the stuff. Tater said 2 million away from 95. Get it. Remember me getting a wisp, which was my second to last? Yeah, that was weird. I almost think that I lost my wisp somehow. I feel like I had found it, and I forgot to mark it on the list, and, like, I lost it or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just making things up, but yeah, I've honestly found, like, 5 wisps since then, too. That was wacky that I didn't find a wisp for that long. Another weird luck one there. Huh. Not low on the full rejuice after all. 1 ghost, thanks. T-Foss is 1 in 9 on the Tyrael's odds. Finding 11, there's a chance there. All Templars, meaning 1 in... I guess I don't, oh, 1 in 4 people won't find a Tyrael's Might in the 9 or whatever, like by the statistical odds. Yeah, I guess that maybe makes sense. I don't know odds all that well, I guess, but...
Stop. It's hammer time. Ooh, musical notes.
Ooh, musical notes. Thank you so much, DP Kanev, yo, for the 10 months of Slayership. Ooh, appreciate ya. Bardock over here saying his last grail item was a metal grid. Feels weird when other people find them so commonly. It is rare for sure, but yeah, I definitely never have a problem finding metal grids, to be honest. One of those, you know, RNG, right? I wish I was one of those people that accidentally found Tyrael's Might on the playthrough or something. That'd be great. Just great. Can we get some packs, or we just have 1 monster here or there? There we go. I was like starting to turn my head to read chat. I'm like, so I started losing health there. Oh! Snow Pro coming through with Slayership. Thank you for the 37 months. You Slayer. Oh, appreciate you. When I complete the Grail, yeah, I don't know if I'd ever start another one again. Don't know. It's been pretty traumatic doing this one, so. Ooh, man, this water's tasting good. Barthmas said he found 2 metal grids before his first Viper Magi. Crazy. You know what I should do? I might pull out the treadmill here in a minute. Get some walk-ins. Maybe. Depends how fat and lazy I'm feeling. Little drink there. And then you guys will hit the like button. And I'm gonna find Tyrael's Might. Jeezy said Lameth said you could do a... I don't know if you mean he said somebody could, or he thinks he could in 50 hours complete a Grail. All comes back to luck. I mean, maybe statistically you could, but it all comes down to RNG. Like, I don't know if they, like, quote-unquote did the math on the drop odds or something, how he would have figured that out, or if that's just like a, you know, guesstimation, which, you know, everybody does from time, you know. But I've definitely, let's see, I've probably done at least 50 easy Andes, for sure. I would say probably for sure. Probably for sure. Sounds very definitive, right? Probably for sure, absolutely. Absolutely, possibly, maybe. But I probably haven't found Tyrael's Might, so I don't know.
I am overburdened.
Snowbro says he legitimately thinks I'm never gonna find it.
I am overburdened.
That's rude to say. How fast could someone speedrun a Grail? There's a guy that did that a bunch of times, actually. That's like all he ever did. Inferno on Twitch. He did one in under a month. I think that was pre-Terror Zones, so I don't know if anyone ever did one post-Terror Zones like that, or if he ever tried. I, you know, don't know everything in the world, but... Let's see, I dream of playing P8 online, but Mr. Blizzard doesn't allow. You must have a Switch, huh? Yeah. Below the Sea said he plays every D4 season for a couple of weeks. Yeah, from what I noticed too, that for like D4, that's like how long the game is like, can be entertaining for, personally. I haven't played it in several seasons, but even the other seasons before when I did, and I had a good time playing them, you know, whatever, but, well, sometimes I did anyways. But it's just for a few weeks, and then you're just like exploding everything in the game. You're just like, oh, okay, well. Like everything in D4 is like a mosaic assassin, it seems. But that's just me. Can't you craft uniques in D4? Kind of, yeah. What do you... I think it's been a minute, so I'm probably a little fuzzy there, Bardock. But yeah, I think you take the super unique items you find, and if you find like 3 or 4 of them, you can just essentially turn those 4 into one item that's actually the one you want. So no matter what, you can get whatever you want in the game, like without getting unlucky, you know? So they just like straight up eliminated like, you know, half the RNG in the game. Oop, not hitting any of these things. Kermit says, I do find Tyrael's Might, I just keep hiding it from y'all so I can just keep playing, keep the premise up. I can promise you that's not true. I know you're joking, of course, but definitely not true. Oh, it's some of the it's a terrorized stained glass window. Let's go! The most ferocious monster in the game. I wonder if do you get good experience from terrorized stained glass windows? I'm gonna see in a second, because I don't even think I can hit them unless, can I telestomp them with the hammers and actually hit them?
I can't carry it.
I want to see. Oh yeah, this one I took out. Oh, my mercenary's getting him. Get him, Merc. Wait. I want to see how much experience do I get from these stained glass windows. 522. $210, that'll be easy. So we got 340 experience from a maximum level terrorized stained glass window. Good to know. Good to know. Watch out for windows, fellas. They'll get you. All right, let's head down. Jane said, Asterius, the game knows what you need. I don't know about that. I have thought sometimes if there's something wrong with my game or whatever, like, but I've like reinstalled it and stuff, and like even like the thing is this character file, is this offline single player character file for this paladin was created like 3 to 6 months after the game launched, right? So they're actually an old version that like the character files are like different. Like if you create a character file now, how can I explain this? So they did some changes to where you can actually like, mod the game. You ever seen people who have like on Twitch or whatever, they'll have the thing up here, you can click on it, it'll take you to a website. The website reads the character files and then shows you what all the items they have are. I can't do that with my characters because they're so old that the character files are like locked so that you can't like access them. But some of them aren't. Like my 99 sorceress isn't like that because I had to make a new sorceress. And also my newest sorceress that I created is also newer, so it's not like that. So sometimes I'm like, are some of these character files like busted so I can't find Tyrael's might for some reason? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm just conspiracy thinking, I guess. So Mustang says lurking. What's going on, Fred, also? This guy doesn't even play hardcore. No way. No way. Welcome in, Mustang and Kermit, by the way. Good to see you. The shock towers in the Arcane Sanctuary give tons of experience. Never heard that. Spinner up. Soul Rune. Come on. Tyrael's might already. Game. Thank you, game. Yeah, Snow Pro, I agree. He says, with how much I play, it's pretty shocking yet I've never found it. Yes, I agree. I'm that guy that pulls the average up, you know? For all those people who are like, oh, I identified, well, I got my first Sacred Armor was Tyrael's Might. And then there's, for every one of those guys, there's one guy like me that it takes like 40 unique Sacred Armors to find a Tyrael's Might. There's somebody out there. There's always somebody like, you know. Ugh. Catapults in the Bloody Foothills too. Yeah, no, I never heard about none of this stuff. I guess probably because it's not actually like feasible to. I mean, you take them out when you take them out, but you can't like farm them, you know. Like one catapult here, one catapult there. Appreciate you, Striking Smile. Appreciate you. These mods are taking over the chat over here on YouTube. Just funny. Nothing wrong with it. Do I really play, quote-unquote, that much? I mean, consistently, though. Sure, it's only 3 or 4 hours a day, like, you know, 3 or 4 days a week, I guess, but 10 to 15 hours a week, every week, for at least 5 years. And then obviously I played my entire life on and off too, so I don't know how many hours that would be. Obviously impossible to really calculate that, but literally, like, I've been full-time YouTube for like 5 years now, so yeah. I feel like it's still a long time. Sure, it's not those 9 hours a day, you know, people who are streaming on YouTube and they're like, I have to end the stream because it only records 12 hours and then restart it. You know, I'm not one of those guys. That's for sure. All your chat are belong to us. Matt says, don't feel bad, never had a jaw rune. Unfortunate. That's an important one there too, huh? Yeah, I'm not. The thing that stinks about today too, I'm gonna be blasting, but they're not like great terror zones. So like, I ticked up a little bit, but in the last, so far that I've been on for an hour, I got not quite. I got about a third of a bar here. I think I'm almost to the spot where I was at before I died the last like 3 times that I died the other day on accident. Maybe restart the Grail. Burn down the forest to encourage new growth. Oh boy. Maybe. I mean, the thing is that you never have to keep the same characters. Really, I could just delete all these characters and just restart the Grail from new characters, you know? If I wanted to. I've thought about it. Just play through with one of each character and then delete these guys. I've thought about it. Yeah, well. 10% anion? Actually, you know what? I probably should have looked at that, but I didn't check. I do, actually. Smart Phil. Maybe I did check it. I do have a 10% anion here. That's kind of funny. Jeremy, you say green's better? Hey, I can take your mod away. No big deal. Singular character Grail? No, I'm not doing that. I know people have done that. Not my thing. Scott DeLoof, welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. No, Pro, you say you got Templars every time, too? Yeah, a lot of people have that story, too. Since, obviously, Templars is, 10 times more common than Tyraels. Almost. Not literally, but almost. Close enough that I'm claiming it to be 10 times. Using Ondals, too? I don't know about that. Need that extra 5%. Whoops. Yeah. This is players 8. Yep. Hero? I guess we'll go with hero. I can't read anything else except for those 4 letters, so I don't know the language. Ruler's Vortex Shield of the Whale, 45 to life. Come on. Oh well. We'll get to this 99 here in no time, though. Just no time. What kind of stinks is there's literally like no good terror zones during the day today, and then later tonight there's like 5 good ones in a row. When I like... Unless I made special plans ahead of time, I can't like stream at that time, really. There's like a TZ Andy later, there's... I forget what all it was, but... See, yesterday on single player got my first Titans, okay. Ethereal legendary. Been struggling to get Nosferatus. Yep, good old luck. What makes D2 so exciting? I could take out this monster right here. Never know what could drop. Is there a quote-unquote real TZ calendar? There is 19. for offline single player. Online, you can only see what is going to be the next terror zone. Yeah, I mean, if you just Google, like, D2R terror zone schedule, it'll come right up. Just use your favorite search engine, I guess. Yeah, while we mention it, why don't I pull it up real quick? Because I was curious. I can't remember what the next terror zones were or whatever. Did it again. I don't know why he keeps accidentally grabbing my Twitch chat. So weird. And I want to look. Boop, boop, boop. Just give me one quick sec. Where? Why can't I? Oh yeah, it's this. I gotta change this stuff. Sorry, my bad. And then everything's messed up too. What did I do here? Boop. So we got like this here. This is what we're rocking right now. Cold Plains. Hey, Bishy Bosh though. Let's go. Ancient's Way. Durance of Hate. I may be able to stream here, but like this 6 o'clock cathedral, can't, like this just nastiness, but can't do it. I mean, I guess I could, but I kind of don't want to, I guess. And this is it right here. d2emu.com or whatever. They got the terror zone tracker, so it'll tell you right now we got Ares Plateau, City of the Dam next, and that's all they got. Cool. Okay, let's head on down. Bardock says, gotta love stuck farming one boss over and over again. Are you suggesting that for, like, because everybody, once you need the super rare stuff, you just gotta be stuck farming TZ Andy forever? Kind of, sort of, nowadays? Yeah, I do hate the feeling of, like, you're almost pressured, like, hey, if you want to find these things, you have to run TZ Andy. Like, I do kind of hate that. You have to get on and play at this time because it is so much better than everywhere else. Yeah. Ah, you're just saying, like, in general, D2 being the best farming. Gotcha, gotcha. Do you play online but want to play but don't know about playing offline? I like the idea of being able to play with my wife and son eventually. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, there's no... I don't have any... Nobody I know is going to play with me, so... Is tradery good for trading? Sort of yes and no. I mean, it's like depending on the time of season. Like right now, it's this late in the season. Tradery is just going to be nothing. Like there's going to be nobody on there trading pretty much. I know someone's going to say, "Oh, I just made a trade the other day" or something, but it's so few and far between that it's like, you know, it's pretty much just mostly it is goodish, but like. Any of the trade sites are going to die down depending on the time of how far into a season it is. Like a month after a season starts, like the trade sites are already dying down, so. There's not really a ton better, to be honest. Just D2, just the online community is just like really died down is the main thing. "19 said he's down to one IRL buddy who plays. Yeah, the thing for me is too, I've never known anybody really who played. I had one friend who played, really. Like all of us used to play, like a ton of people used to play back in like the early 2000s, but like up to more recently, there was one guy who played and then he lost his mind, I'll say, literally, and I don't talk to him anymore, so. Noxious, yo, welcome in. I'm saying Trader used to be good, but not no mo. Yeah, I haven't really used it in several seasons, because even at the beginning of seasons, I ended up not being able to trade and stuff, or it was just too slow. Like, I could just, you know. No Pro says you just hit meth over and over again. Yeah, it's going to depend what you're looking for, because obviously the rarest stuff you can't find from Mephisto. Also, you get, like, no experience. I know you do get a little bit, but you get essentially no experience from Mephisto. You can't find, like, the rarest uniques, so. Running Mephisto is not good for rune word bases or high runes or anything like that, so. Not that you can't ever, literally never find anything, but it's not great, you know. It all depends what you're in the hunt for. Brad, yo, thank you for the birthday cake. My man. Appreciate you. It's rock each. Yes. All the characters I play on single player, I constantly respec all the time to play whatever build I want to play all the time. So I just have, I do have 2 sorceresses just so I don't even have to transfer gear nowadays. From my TZ Meth and Andy Farmer to like my normal sorceress that I'll run like, usually a Nova or something, whatever other weird build I want to play, but I just have one of each character and I just respec them all around. Biv. It was my birthday. It was actually over the weekend. I just didn't like say anything or whatever. I just didn't want to, I don't know. T-Foss says use Trader all the time. Non-ladder prices are real high. Ladder prices change drastically week to week. T-Foss says he's a big fan of Trader though. Yeah, I guess I don't ever play non-ladder, so couldn't comment on how the non-ladder trading really is going. Maybe that's why I end up not being able to get anybody to trade with. Maybe it's like a month into the season, anyone who plays online, maybe they all jump back to non-ladder or something, you know. They make a bunch of spirits and or make a bunch of mosaic claws that, you know, you can't make on single or on non-ladder right now, and then just jump back to non-ladder and wait for their characters to transfer over and get rich. What is non-ladder? It's the opposite. It's not. It's ladder, but not it. Sorry, yeah, G-Stacks. It's the Eternal Realm. Bardock says you like to duel on non-ladder. Yeah, I feel like most. I'm not a PvP expert, but most most PvP is non-ladder, right? Don't know that for sure. Appreciate you below the sea. Thank you, thank you. Kermit says, LOL, trying not to fish for handouts. Yeah, kind of, sort of. No, I'm playing the long game there, Kermit. I'm pretending like I didn't want to fish for handouts, and because of that, then that's actually me fishing for handouts. Oh my gosh, look how modest Phil is. He doesn't want to fish for handouts because it's his birthday. Yeah. I'm trying to reverse psychologize you guys. Just kidding. Still gotta feed that family. True story, true story. I don't have to. I guess actually I do. I am technically legally obligated to feed the kids, right? The wife, though. Just kidding. I'm about to be the first person to ever find Tyrael's mite off of a stained glass window. I'm just joking. Do the windows? I don't think they even drop anything, do they? Boy, they have really high magic res, apparently. The mercenary stabs them down instantly, but they apparently have super high magic res. Like, that's my hammers against them. Wait, did it just drop that gold? Come on, Gulzar, help a brother out. Yeah, it doesn't look like they drop anything. There must have been another monster or something. I didn't think that they did, but yeah. No pockets to loot. True story, huh? D4 Season 10 starts tomorrow. Oh, man. Crazy. Now, D4 is not the worst game in the world, but I don't have the time. I don't desire to put the time towards it, I should say. Show the guys how to look buff without working out? What? Did I miss something here? I think I missed something. Viv says Pez Radar confirms next D2 season, no updates. Yeah, I mean, I kind of assumed, yeah. Very assumed. Oh, the bicep flex for the camera trick. Well, it only works if you have a little bit of biceps. I'm actually getting a little deflated, to be honest. I need to start working out a little bit more better. Which I think I'm going to start, you know, more and more often. Which I think I'm going to get back into, and I'm going to try not to hurt myself, though. I actually did a full week's... I did a full set, you know, push-pull legs. Well, a full set, it's only 3 days, I guess, but I actually did that last week. Actually lifted, too. So I got bowling on Wednesday, and then I'll probably get back into another push-pull legs, and then try to, like, work through it to work out more, but yeah. I mean, you just get up close to the camera, you know? But I do have some muscle. It's getting smaller, though, with me not working out as much and, you know, getting so old, advancing in age so much. Fred said I was this many years old when I learned I could take out those stained glass windows. Yeah, they're actually like a monster type, but they're... I forget exactly the story on it, so... Yeah, let's see what Google AI says. They're always right. D2R stained glass monster explained. I know I've seen it in somebody's video or something like that. There's two different types of them. One's famously dangerous, found in Act 4. Wait, what? AI is terrible. Diablo Wiki. Oops. An evil force. You're right there. An evil force is a living monster found in the city of the damned. According to Deckard Cain, these inanimate objects imbued with the Lord's vile presence. They can be found sometimes in hell. So they're only in hell difficulty? Interesting. Speculates they're used to alert demons of hell's unwanted visitors. They're only if a special cathedral part of the city. Yeah. What is their... I don't know. I don't know if I believe that fully, but... magic resistance. Look at that. No wonder hammers doesn't do anything. 90% magic res. 90% resistance to anything but regular damage. Only 40 in hell difficulty. Interesting. Is it always weird when it's 90, 90, or 90, 90 for normal, and then it's 40 in hell difficulty? Kind of weird, but... Yo, Brad!
Hospital donated $10 through Super Chat. This is the content I live for. Put that in the drop highlights.
Appreciate ya. For the $10! You better watch your tone with me, though, Brad. The sarcasm. Just kidding. Just kidding. Thank you so much for the generosity! It's interesting, though, huh? I thought it was something... I don't remember what I had heard about that. I have to look into it a little bit more, but... Spencer says he misses the real money auction house in D3. Oof. I've heard people say that once in a while. That was like their part-time job in school or something, you know. A lot of people would be up in arms about hearing that, though. Below the Sea, City Below the Sea says the only thing they care about is D4. Yeah, I do kind of believe that. D4 and Diablo Immortal. I mean, it kind of makes sense for game developers to mostly only care about their newest game, right? Not the most, you know, egregious thing ever, but... Surprised Immortal's still kicking around. I think Diablo Immortal, I think they still make a metric ass ton off of that game from all the pay-to-win, you know, whales and stuff in it. I haven't heard anything about it recently, but up until like a year ago, they were like, Diablo Immortal was like their highest, like, profitability game that they had. I don't know if that's still the case, but... $400,000 for a fully maxed character, right? What a deal. That's like value. That's some good value right there. See, Brad said it seemed like a good idea talking about the real money auction house. Get the money away from the other websites and stuff and maybe be able to control it, but yeah, bots. Yeah, it is kind of... I don't really know the ins and outs of it, of course, but it is strange that they, for like multiple decades, they've never been able to figure out a solution to botting. Like, even with the game having to be permanently online and stuff, and I don't know, still they can't stop botting, you know? Like, I don't know. Crazy. City Below the Sea saying, say what you will about D4, but hey, at least it doesn't have pay to win in it. This is true. This is true. Oh, you know what? I think I forgot to eat lunch today. I did. I don't usually eat breakfast, so when I eat breakfast, I forget to eat lunch sometimes. Like I was like kind of hungry this morning, so I ate some food. Dang it! Now it's 1:50, and I'm like getting real hungry. Thanks a lot, chat. Thanks a lot. Government says that they could stop botting, they don't want to. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know for sure, but. Old age is hitting him. Yeah, it's because I switched up my like schedule or whatever. I didn't go to the gym today. I ate food early. You know, I ate breakfast, which is out of the ordinary. Will you really mess me up? Every few months, ban a few thousand bots, sell a few thousand more copies. Maybe. Maybe. Holy, I'm so hungry. All of a sudden. It hit me like a ton of bricks. Below the saying they actively ban bots in D4. They talk about it once they don't talk about it. Usually to avoid giving them insight on how they fight it. The ban waves. Well, that's good. That is good, I guess. Guess I don't have all the ins and outs on D4, I suppose, so. Bardock says, after every ban wave, the game goes on sale. You think that they would take it off sale? Like, they would be on sale, and then when they had a ban wave, they would take the sale off, so the botters have to pay full price, get back on, and then, like, a few weeks later, put it on sale again. That's what I would do if I mean, if that's really how it was working, you know, but... Make all the botters pay full price. Exactly, Swish, yeah. When there's a snowstorm predicted or whatever. Snowstorm in a week. Supposed to be 18 inches of snow. And then all this, the salt for your driveway goes up in price, yeah. They price gouge on snow shovels and window scrapers and... Why charge them full price? I mean, you don't think the botters, in order to make money, would be like, I have to buy a new copy to have, like, run these accounts, run these bots. That's the way I thought of it anyways. You think they're gonna be like, I don't want to make any money. I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale so I can save $7. I mean, maybe. I don't know what's in the mind of botters. I'm going to be BRB in just a second. Hold on, where am I? I don't have one. I used to have a printed BRB. But anyways, BRB in just 2 minutes. So I'm going to go grab some food real quick. Lunch of champions. An apple, a tiny, tiny banana, and a protein shake. Good old protein shake. Where are we here? It's an average banana. A teeny tiny banana. Healthy stuff, but also I don't have to like make it right now. Healthy and handheld, and I don't have to make it. Pre-made. Pre-made and pre-packaged already. Oh, sorry. Whoopsie. Can't see the green sacred armor when it drops. This guy. You know what? That text wouldn't stop us. I'm definitely not stupid enough to eat a banana on camera. That thing would be clipped into Discord so fast. Ralroon. Your favorite supporter? What's going on? Kazin, you're calling the cold plains, huh? I've actually ran like 3 different terrorized cold plains over the last, like, I think like 3 days in a row I had, or 3 streams in a row I've had terrorized cold plains while I was up streaming. Just blasting TZ bish. Bardock, that's very weird. That's a very weird thing to do. Very weird. Yellow chroma key? Oh no. G-Stacks, I will not be explaining. You'll have to figure it out on your own. This guy. Man, I'm like full already. Okay. This apple's not very good. I don't like super sweet stuff, but this apple has no flavor. It literally just feels like crunchy water. Strange. Guess I'll get it. Chuck wagon. What do you fill you up for 7 minutes? I don't really get it. Get a fork and a knife for that banana. True story. True story. Or you just lean off camera real quick. Darn. Seeing an armor, I thought it was it. Thought it was over. The apple would fill them up for 7 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I got between the apple, the banana, and 20 or 30 grams of protein in the protein shake, and whatnot. Hoping that gets it for me. Pathless says over under on how bad the Lions are going to get beat tonight. I think the official line's like 4.5. But I don't want to say I'm a bad Lions fan or anything, but I was doing a little parlay for tonight, and I definitely took the money line for Baltimore to win. I would not. I don't bet big. They're just like little bets. So I would honestly want to lose that bet, but that's just honestly what I think is going to happen. Thoughts on the Eagles win? I didn't see the whole game. I do know that they won. Did they have? Oh wait. Did they have, was that the game that they had 2 blocked field goals in the 4th quarter to like barely squeak out a win? I can't remember what, because there was like 7 blocked field goals yesterday. I think there was 4 blocked field goals that were returned for touchdowns yesterday. Just craziness, like throughout all the different games in the NFL, so. Technically, Fred, a minute ago, you are accurate. Ice would be crunchy water, but it's just a joke. It's just like a saying. Kind of roast me too hard over here. Demon crossbow, supposedly the fastest weapon in the game. I don't know. I never heard that before. I think it's pretty fast for a bow. I don't really know. Jane says if you put a pink lady apple in the garden, no animal will touch it. That specific type, or like you're just saying that specific type of apple? No. I mean, apples get swooped up around here like instantly. I definitely don't want to do anything to lure more deer to my yard. They come and eat all the plants. It's ridiculous. How's the swag store coming? I have, so I ordered some sample merches or whatever, trash, and I'm going to wait for them to come in. I'm going to see how good they are. If they're satisfactory quality, I will make it live. We'll do it live. But I want to make sure I don't want anything like what happened before where they changed the suppliers of the shirts out for my last merch store, and then the decals were falling off like the first time you washed them. Not doing that again. Tonight we'll see how back in action Detroit is. We'll see, Degenerate. I mean, I hope they win, but yeah, we'll see. Why no one plays hardcore non-ladder anymore? Well, nobody wants to die and lose everything that they worked for. Probably. There are some people that just, they need that rush, the risk of losing everything at any moment. That's not me personally, but... Chuckwagon, it's like eating a salad with no meat in it. Get hungry 7 minutes later. Talking about the apple and banana meal I'm eating. Yeah, I kind of just need to hold myself over until... I mean, probably like 5.
I am overburdened.
Speaking of till 5, I need to text my wife in a second to see what's going on with the kid. The youngest. Tigers choking big time. I had heard that they lost a bunch in a row to a team that might not make the playoffs, yeah, lately. But I don't watch them too much, so. Noxious Agent said, talking about special teams coming up huge, the Saints and the Seahawks. Longest punt return in Seahawks 50-year history. Did not. I didn't hear about that one. I seen / heard all the blocked field goals and blocked punts and stuff, but did not hear / see that one. Refill coffee cup. There's 2 options for that too. There's a big one and a small one. So I got the sample of the big one. So, and by big, it's like there's like a 10 ounce and a 16 ounce. I got the 16 ounce cup. We'll see how nasty it is. I did get the little bit more expensive too. Apparently, white coffee cups are like half the price of a black coffee cup for some reason. Supply and demand, I guess. Like, but. I'm going to celebrate a win or loss with the Lions game with a leather steak. No, just say a perfectly cooked, well done steak, you know? I hate this armor. I literally hate it. Degenerate lost a 93 pally to hardcore. Never went back. Ooh. Yeah, don't want that. City below says once you play hardcore, going back to softcore doesn't feel the same. Yeah, that's what like meth addicts say and stuff. Once you experience this high, bro, you just can't go. You can't go back. I played hardcore a teeny tiny bit, and I hated every second of it. Not very much. Not very much. Hated every second of it and never wanted to play again, so. Hate capped. Yo, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. You legend. Yeah, it's like, man, nothing gives you the same rush as hardcore and D2, bro. Can't duplicate it anywhere. Just, I am, to be honest, I play video games. I don't play them really for like the rush. I play it for the opposite. If I wanted to be stressed, I would just look at how much my mortgage is or something. Look at how much every month I pay that goes towards interest and not towards the principal on the loan for my house. That's quite a rush. I don't know if you ever tried it before. Quite a rush. I'm just joking, but Yeah, if anybody wants to play hardcore, teach their own, enjoy. I hope you enjoy it a bunch. I just don't have any interest in it. The interest is tax deductible, though. Yeah. I would just rather not spend the money than to just not have to pay taxes on that 20% of that money. Yeah, you probably know, Tristan, but a lot of people talk like they don't know this. That like people are like, oh, just write it off. It's like, you realize that just means, like, let's say you spend $1,000 and you can write off that $1,000. That just means you don't have to pay taxes on $1,000, which is like 20%. You're still spending, you know, even if you think about it in the money savings way, let's say you pay 20% taxes, you're saving $200, sure. You're not just like not spending $1,000, right? There's like, oh, just write it off. Business expense, write it off. Also, part of the thing is for like what I do, I don't really have a lot of like write-offs to do for this. And if you like itemize stuff, if it doesn't equal out to more of a savings than the standard deduction, then writing things off doesn't do anything for you, really. Good enough. Fred says, good luck on the Lions tonight. Y'all stay slaying. Ooh. Appreciate you, Fred. Get a higher interest rate so you can itemize the deductions. Not sure that's great advice. You can't itemize. Spend all your money. Get the wife on board. You just need to marry an old rich widow and act like her boy toy for a couple years. I'll run it by Galback next time next time I see her, I guess.
Good day.
Speaking of, I need to shoot her a text real quick. Gotta remember what's going on with the kids. Noxious said he tried hardcore. We were talking about hardcore a minute ago. He tried it on single player one time. Once bitten, twice shy. I'm not too familiar with that saying, but I think, speaking of Vandals, whatever. That means, like, essentially like fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me type of thing. I've heard it before, but it's not one that I use. Sort of, kind of the same meaning, but not really, but sort of. Ah! Any other elite pack over here hiding real close? No. Waste of time. Coolest looking unique? Looking. I don't know. Porchaviro. Don't know that I really have a favorite looking, I guess. Never, it's not one of those things I really ever think about. I'd have to go through and like look at stuff. I don't know. Hair metal band song, says Kermit. It might be. It's definitely a saying from something else though. Messerschmitt's Reaver, let's go! That's a solid call out there. How about, ooh, you know what? How about this? Bone Snap. There you go. I'll go with Bone Snap, sure. Soul Harvest, you say? Yeah, I think I know what that looks like. Well, I hope next time I stream I got better tear zones than this. I'm about to stream for 4 hours today, get one bar on the experience thing. White Snake, you say, Kermit? I believe you. I trust you. Holger found his second Vex offline. All right. Is the second Heart of the Oak the way to go? I would not, unless your Heart of the Oak is like, unless it rolled like 31 or something on the res. And then even with that, excuse me, I probably wouldn't do that yet. I don't think what else you need a Vex to make though. Because realistically, it's just a Vex, and I don't. Isn't Flickering Flame a Vex? Maybe. I think it is. So I might give myself a Flickering Flame. It depends, you know what, if you're never gonna play a fire build, I guess you could skip it, of course, and whatever, you know, you kind of got to decide for yourself, but Kazen's Headhunter's Glory, talking about a cool looking unique. You know what? I like that call out too. I think that one's pretty cool looking too.
What can I do for you?
City Below the Sea likes the Nightwings. Another cool one, I guess. Yeah, it's honestly one of those things I never really think about which one is the best. You know, sometimes I'll look at one and say that's cool and stuff, but I never think about like, well, actually, where does this level up, or where does this, you know, sit on the hierarchy of cool looking? You know, just one of those things. Shades, welcome in. Yes, I do dual stream. I didn't see which, oh, Mewtwo up here. So weird you blew up here and Twitch barely watches you compared. It depends who's on, to be honest. Yeah, I could never, I actually streamed on Twitch for like, it was before I was full-time, but probably like a year and a half. And I literally could not get anybody to watch me. And then at one time I was like, I don't know if I should try to stream on YouTube. And I was like, well, literally no one's watched me on Twitch, so what could it hurt? The first time I streamed on YouTube, I had like 40 people in stream, and then the second and third times, you know, it's always hype the first time you stream somewhere, right? Like when you already have, you know, like 5,000 or 6,000 subscribers on YouTube or whatever. But then the second time, I probably averaged like 25, you know, right off the bat, essentially. And I was like, well, this is better than nobody. But yeah, now I dual stream. Yep, like Kermit said there. Oh, I should have probably identified that. I was reading chat already. Hack says Flickering Flame and Exile. Better uses. Yeah, I'd probably do the Flickering Flame first, because Exile, like even on here, I don't think I've even made an Exile 5 years into this playing single player, so kind of unnecessary. It's only used for like torch farming, essentially, right? So.
Good to see you.
It can be really good for that though, but. Favorite supporter says, yeah, that's where I know you're from, the YouTube content and stuff. Yeah, for sure, yeah. That's what Twitch, we got 50 on Twitch and we got 160 on YouTube, so it can switch around too. It depends who's streaming though. Because obviously if Llama's on or Kano's on, they always stream to more people than I do, and you know, a lot of people like them. So I don't notice a whole lot of difference if anybody else is on though. But those two get way more people than I do. For sure. Hazen says another cool looking one, Skull Collector. Man, you're pulling, yeah, a lot of good ones out there that I just didn't think about. Yeah. Yeah, it's just because you don't have as many, like, regular... Like, you know, I had so many subscribers and regular people, viewers from... I was making just videos for, like... Well, when I was streaming on Twitch and making videos for, like, a year and a half... Or probably doing the... I was doing the videos for a while, for, like, a year before I even tried streaming on Twitch. So that was, like, 2.5 years in of me, like... You know... Getting people to watch you from the videos, I think, is very important. You don't really... It's very hard to grow streaming by streaming, which is sounds really dumb, but it kind of just is. And that's just my non-expert opinion. That's my anecdotal random guy opinion, so... Archon staff back there? Ooh, that's one I will go back for. That's not like a Grand Charm like that. Where is this Archon staff at? I need this thing. Archon, where are you? Could have been way back here. I don't know how long ago that you put your comment in.
I can't carry anymore.
Where did I come from? Oh no. One eternity later of me hunting around for... Oh, it's going to be one socketed or something. Oh. Who called it? This guy... I would almost rather, if I see an Archon staff or something drop, I would rather it be white. Because then you know for sure you can... You just know for sure that it's not going to be one socket or something. Kramer says outside of certain people talking about getting streaming going right off the bat, except for industry plants. I mean, even for that, I feel like it doesn't really work. You'll hear about, like, the industry plant stuff, and these people are, like, they've got to be getting paid all this money from some network, and, you know, they're getting, like, they're posting YouTube videos, and they're getting, like, 300 views and stuff. Video after video after video. But, yeah, I don't know. That's what I see. The industry plant type of stuff doesn't really work, but maybe there's some others. There's probably a lot of stuff I don't know about. YouTube is so, like, segregated based upon what algorithm, you know, what the algorithm thinks of you or whatever, that there could be all kinds of stuff out there. War staffs can be 6-socketed too. Yes. Yeah, I think all of those, so War staff, Archon staff, and Archon staff, and I think there's the one other one. I think all the Rune staff. Nailed it. Appreciate you, yeah. The Skull Collector one, right? Yeah, they can all be 6-socketed, I believe. Awesome. Cameron says, you think there's probably some that are lifted up by Twitch? There probably are, but I think it's just, maybe not so much industry plant stuff, but, like, what I think anyways, is that it's just, they would just promote the biggest streamers that there are, you know? That's kind of how Twitch works. Like, if you're a big streamer, you get promoted. Uh-oh. Sorry, just had a sneeze sneak up on me there. Do forgive me. You know, YouTube's kind of the same way too. Oh, Facet. Hard to break into streaming and video creating, but yeah. What do we need? I don't know. I don't have a good feeling on this one. I don't know if it's going to be good or bad or whatever. Let's just see what it is this time. At least the minus is the high one, huh? At least the minus. I'm probably not going to keep that, though, to be honest. Got enough facets I don't think I really need her. Good call on that. Robert, make sure you guys hit the like button. I don't know how many likes we got, but you can never have too many, am I right? There's thousands of like buttons destroyed. Poor boy, yeah, shirt's still on. True story. Ooh. Yeah, that's got it. Did YouTube finally fix it? What do you mean by it? Oh, you used to have to refresh it at the top? I'm not sure. They still haven't fixed this top chat, live chat thing, though. At least I'm glad that YouTube could, like, within a week they reversed that whole handles thing. So glad they got rid of that. Shade says, legend has it that the paladin was farming and Tyrael's might dropped for him. Legend has it, yeah. The heartbeat thing? I don't know what the heartbeat thing you're talking about, really, to be honest. You know what I did see too? There's this whole top fan thing. I feel like there's nothing really like issue with it, but there's actually a checkbox where you can turn that off. I never really looked through the stuff, but they added in a checkbox when you go live or in your settings somewhere where you can turn it off. But I just was like, well, I don't see how that's hurting anything, so we'll just leave that up there. Oh, the live reaction thing on the side. Is that not the... Actually, I thought that was still there. I guess, yeah, it's not. I thought that was still there, to be honest. Because there's a checkbox for that, too. And I just looked at this stuff like 2 or 3 days ago. I wonder if they just... Did they just get rid of that? Or did I just never notice that it was gone? Vortex shield down there? Ooh, I don't know how long ago I seen that comment. So, I think I just won't go back and get it, to be honest, because I have like 45 res vortex shields and stuff like that already. Like superior 45 res vortexes and stuff. "99 out of 100 times it's not going to be." Probably more than that, actually. Probably like 999 out of 1,000 times it's not going to be something real like that great. So over by that encampment. Gotcha. Well, I'm almost back around to it by now, actually, so yeah, so even at that it would be something I wouldn't keep anyways, but maybe the clip though. I mean, people would be excited about a 45 res vortex. Can't believe it's hammer time, says Rush. Ooh, yeah, gotta believe it. Don't forget, some people, new people hopping into YouTube here, hit that like button for me. We're up over 100 on the likes, at least. That's legendary. Oh, Greenmall, gotta check it. What? Oh, we got too much good stuff. Gotta drop it off next time. Artisans. Whatever. Spin these up, take out some monsters. I honestly might just start only hitting the Bishy pack right there. I keep thinking I could find some, like, quick, champion packs, like, right near it, and then I end up just teleporting around everywhere and not finding them, apparently. Oh, fast reading Phil's struggling here? Yeah, my bad. It is still there, you hate it? See, on my end, it's not here anymore. I just went and looked at the chat and stuff. It used to be even on my screen, and now it's not there anymore. Maybe they fixed it to where at least it's not on my screen. Because not that, you know, I don't need to be spamming my own heart button on my own stream, right? After I just said I was only going to hit Bishy Bosh, here I am. I forgot. Well, now that we're out here. $0.80 Jack said he just checked the like button. It worked great. Good to hear. Great to hear, in fact. Okay. Daniel J, second Sarun. Just missing the jaw. Best of luck. Hopefully you drop a jaw here in no time. Hopefully. Oh, Ethereal. Could be God tier. Gotcha, Kermit. Yeah, I do use the chat in Streamlabs as well, but I just don't use it. I don't use the combined Twitch YouTube chat. I have the Twitch chat pulled out in the pop-up and on the side and right next to the YouTube one. There's something about the combined chat that just really makes me uncomfortable to look at. I can't really explain it, I guess. I don't know if it's just because I was using the two side chats for so long, because the Twitch chat, the combined Twitch YouTube chat in the Streamlabs OBS, just, it used to not work forever. I literally, like, got a hold of, their customer service and whatnot, and their IT, and they're like, yeah, oh, you got it to work at all? That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's never worked right. We've had it for like 2 years, and it's never worked right. And I was like, oh, well, why do you still have it then? Okay. Yeah, I do know it. I remember you told me you would use yours, and I tried it, and it was working, but something about the colors of the names and stuff, I just can't. I can't. Can't do it. Good old mesh belt, no, Gloom Trap. I keep, almost got me. Edison Jack said he's been playing D3 this season. Every Tyrael's Might I dust. There's all the Tyrael's Mights in D3 just popping off everywhere. Yeah, I did find the Tyrael's Might in D4, so technically, if we're talking about a Diablo game, all Diablo game encompassing Grail, I actually did complete it technically. Am I actually done with the Grail then? Let me know in the comments. T-Foss, I don't like your kind of negativity, alright? I'm obviously kidding. That's just ridiculous. Okay. Uh-oh, G6, he just threatened me. If I use the Tyrael's Might from D4, he's gonna find me. Oh boy. See, Kermit, you say you still worry about if it doesn't show up when someone gets auto-modded? Auto-modded. Oh, I get you. Like the automatic mod thing blocks out the what they said or whatever. Yeah, I think I pretty much have the automatic mod stuff. I pretty much have everything turned off essentially. I just have a few like words banned essentially. And links. On YouTube anyways. I don't know how to block links on Twitch, to be honest. Caduceus. No good. What was on those boots? They had poison, walk around a little bit. Yeah, Daniel J. Tyrael's is the last item, and yes, Noxious Agent. You did hear correctly. Someone was playing D3, yeah. Let me send you a link on how to block links. Now, the only reason I did it on YouTube, and I don't know if it's really still necessary, it may not be, really, is because it was the only way I could find a block. When I first started streaming on YouTube, there's all these porn bots everywhere, and like OnlyFans bots and stuff. But they'd just be like, oh, go to this website for hot naked girls, and it's like, do you want to get laid? Go to this link. And I'm just like, oh my god, get off it. Like, come on. And you, like, I couldn't block them. I'd block them, and it just wouldn't do anything. So I blocked links, and that, then they started posting, like, that weren't actual clickable links, but it would be like W space W space W space dot this, you know, or whatever, to get around the, you know, like thinking somebody like, ooh, I want to get laid. Let me go to this website and just type in the address, like, ooh, this sounds great. Hazen says, because I don't magic find the maggot layer. Could be it. I mean, I'd believe almost anything at this point of why I'm not finding it. That is one thing I'm not doing, that's for sure. Don't you find it hard to use the F keys? Not really. I guess if I play for like 5 or 6 hours, I kind of get maybe what you're saying, but... Sharkili, however you pronounce that. I think that I did hear that or something, yeah. Yeah, his luck on starting his new grail has just been the most insanely, like, lucky luck I've ever heard in my entire life, to be perfectly honest. But hey, it's got to happen to somebody, so. He does play a butt ton as well, so. Obviously, the more you play, the more opportunities for getting lucky you give yourself, so. The Shade said, those websites cost you your RuneScape character? You went to some random porn site that someone posted in YouTube comments and you lost your RuneScape account somehow? Interesting. Sorry to hear that. I don't mean to laugh at you, but... interesting story, we'll say. Come on. Jeez. Hand-eye coordination struggling here, I guess, huh? Does it count for the Grail if you cube up to a rune? a vast majority of people are going to find every single one of the runes before you find all the unique items. So I would say the limiting factor would not be finding every rune. You might not be able to make all of the rune words, but maybe, but oh no, Vivi dropped the screwdriver bit. Now he can't find it. Devastating. Best of luck on that. Noxious. Is that in regards to not farming the maggot layer? Or are you talking about the website saying, hey, if you want to get laid, go to this website? Like that's somebody taking their shot. I can't tell which one you're talking about. Should rune words be included in the Grail? Depends who you are, I guess. I'm not really including it, but I don't know. It depends how fast I find Tyrael's Might, I guess. Because there really is only... There's not really that many rune words I couldn't just make either right now. Like, I have 2 Zods. That's how many you need to make all, like, 2 Zod rune words. Yeah, I'm not sure, so... Not sure. Where's Bit? Yeah, he hasn't been around a lot lately. Maybe he's busy or something. Send some Zods your way. I mean, I'll do my best. Am I playing D4 tomorrow? Asks Jock Sandwich. No, I haven't played D4 in a long time. I haven't played since the expansion launched, to be honest, so. Game's not terrible, but it's just not anything that's super cool to me, and, you know. I know a lot of you probably, nothing wrong with playing it, but. Tygan said hasn't bought the expansion yet. Well, they sent me a free copy of the expansion, but I didn't play it. G-Sex, you were chatting it up with Bit a little bit last night? Gotcha. Working a poop ton. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Make the money when you can, I guess, right? Grand Crown, not Charm, everybody, alright? Lions Den saying D2 players not the target demographic for D4. Not exactly. I think D4, what they, and then, you know, my speculation, I would assume it's probably right. They tried to make it so that it was like the widest cast net you could possibly do. And I think that's kind of why the game turned out the way that it did. Because you can't exactly cater to everybody. Tough anyways. Seabot said he's going to fire up the old BattleNet, see if his LOD accounts are still there. Best of luck. Hopefully they still are. Rockin' issue. Oh. Jock Sandwich said he hasn't played since Season 2, but he's going to give her another try there at D4 talking about. Maybe it'll be better with the trading now. I wonder if anybody is, because when they had trading in there before, like nobody traded. I don't know if that changed. Like there was like no trading. But I'm not sure exactly what's going on with D4 nowadays, so. Mighty Scepter. What is this? Is this the Hand of Zakarum? Oh, Heaven's Light. Man, Phil, you're struggling. Actually pretty cool. The Crushing Blow. Is Mighty Scepter the highest level of that too? Because it's actually like 300 enhanced damage is actually kind of high, you know? You got the Undead extra damage. Yeah. Just kind of thinking out loud. Not it's something crazy good, but... Get it Ethereal, Zod it. You know what I'm saying. Leveling Zeal Weapon. Yeah. I mean, it's probably a little bit better than a Grief, really. If you think about it. It really is. Did you see the light radius on there, though? Five to light radius? I mean, it doesn't get much better than that. That caps your light radius right out, right there. So you know what's up. Most important thing on an item. When's the shirt ripping? Never. I did see that degenerate. Yeah, that's cool. He posted up a video. Yeah. Kermit, I did see up a minute ago saying that Bit commented that he tough to make the day streams. Yeah, I get it. Everyone's life's changed and stuff like that. Hopefully we see him in here again, though, you know, when he's not too busy. Bob says Nova or Hammerdin. Maybe I missed the context there. I mean, I like Nova more than Hammerdin, if that's what you're asking. Not sure, though. D-Bot says Eth repair rare weapons for the win. Yeah, maybe. I've never really seen those used like PV player versus monster ever compared to like the better stuff, you know what I mean? I don't think I've ever seen them compared before. Kermit. No. Put all them 4090s to work, you say? Get out of town. I thought you were going to say, like, crypto mining or something. And then you say that. CDI, welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Large chime, gross, gross. More large chimes, gross. 252. Wish there were some better terror zones this today. Disappointing. Almost seems like 50% of the time I have the wrong weapon out. Almost. Man, I can't even find a lem room lately. Crazy. Due for a good bird jaw here, I believe. Due. Lem last night. Nice. Nice. Kermit, I don't know why your last comment I don't understand. No offense. English comprehension perhaps. Lack of reading comprehension. Oh man. What's the Ogre Axe count today? I'm not sure. 2 dozen. CDI, finding runes is draining your insanity. Draining your sanity. Yeah. Hopefully you get some luck. For the most part, trading is the way to go with that. Just find some random worthless thing to you, like a superior, like, Dusk Shroud or something, and then trade that for, like, a Vex or, you know. Crazy. Kermit, for years you've been trying to make me laugh. Generally successful, you say? Generally. Sometimes just through text, though. It's, things don't come across right. Kind of like that comment that I made in, the PC Bros. And he's like, what does that mean? I'm like, it's well, actually. It's spelled weird. How do you not know what well actually is? And sometimes you're just not thinking about it this time, you know. Can Detroit beat them tonight, Phil? Can, yes. Will they? I am not particularly confident, but it is possible, yes. I mean, I don't remember how didn't Cleveland beat Green Bay yesterday? So, I can't remember now if they beat Green Bay or if they almost beat Green Bay. I'm pretty sure they beat them, right? So, yeah. 74-year-old Joe Flacco, the GOAT himself, beat Green Bay, so. Hit him with a curveball, switch up and hit a non-teasy area. Yeah, well, I kind of wanted to get this experience bar moving a little bit too, and all the other areas you're not going to get any experience, so I don't know. Yeah, speaking of losing, I can't believe I am 0-3 in this keeper league that I thought my team was freaking stacked, but like just injuries crushing me and people underperforming what they thought they would do. It's crazy. People's defenses putting up like 30 points against me every week. They're literally putting up like 50 points between their kicker and defense every week against me. When teams like usually score like 130 or 130, 140 points, a third of their points are their defense and kicker. Of course, my kickers get like 1 point. My defense like just gets smoked by some bad team. Sucks. The entire 49ers starters? No. I thought my team was stacked. So in this league, my keepers were Bijan Robinson, Malik Neighbors, Brian Thomas Jr. And before the season, like all three of those guys are first round picks. I'm like, this is done. Like I'm winning this thing. So I already got 2 stacked wide receivers, I thought, and 1 running back. So with the first pick after everyone's keepers, I took Trey McBride. So I have like a stacked tight end, you know. My quarterback, I end up getting Jaden Daniels. Like later in the draft, for some reason, a couple of people took quarterbacks real high, and then nobody touched one for like 5 rounds. So my starting lineup is literally Jaden Daniels at the start of the season. Jaden Daniels, Brian Thomas Jr., Malik Neighbors. I had Xavier Worthy, Terry McLaurin, Bijan Robinson, Tony Pollard, Trey McBride. I'm 0-3. Of course, Jaden Daniels got hurt halfway through a game, then sat out the next game. So it really like struggled that one game when he played hurt, and then he sat out the next game. Crazy. Xavier Worthy got hurt on the 3rd play, giving me a 0 the first week. If he would have got like 7 points, I would have won that first week, but every week I have somebody. Last week, Terry McLaurin got hurt. Not that it's necessarily somebody I would start, but Aaron Jones is on IR. Luckily, I drafted both Aaron Jones and Jordan Mason. Like, what? I'm like, Aaron Jones is going to get hurt eventually, and I'll have both of them to play, so. But yeah. Yeah, last week Neighbors got 2 catches for 13 yards against Dallas. Or no, not against Dallas. Against Kansas City. He actually had a crazy game against Dallas, but yeah, you're playing one of the hardest teams in the league. The thing is they were double teaming Neighbors from what analysts said, I guess. I was watching the game, but you know, I don't watch the defense every play, you know what I mean? But apparently they were doubling Neighbors the whole game. That's the unfortunate part, because unless you're like, you have one of the best coaches in the league, like, you find ways to get your guys the ball. But if you're not like one of the best coaches in the league, you know, not as good at doing that, I guess. No, Rush, I have never found Tyrael's Might ever. Never ever. Ooh boy, this is about to be rough over here. I gotta watch myself. Watch out when there's too many sirens. Watch out for those sirens, you know? Hell temptresses. Oh my god, I couldn't get him alive. Couldn't keep him alive. I tried spamming him potion, but I couldn't get it there fast enough.
Salutations.
Not even LOD. Nope.
Afternoon.
Nope. Never have. Nick Bosa out for the year now? Ooh. Unfortunate. He's about to get taken out again here in a second. Oh, number 3. Here's a mercenary number 3. I mean, density's good down here, I guess, but there's both sirens and hell temptresses. There's 2 different types of witches down here. I guess I never realized that. I don't know that I've ever remembered there being the same monster type twice in the same area. Very weird. Boy, this area, all these witches and sirens or whatever. I don't know their base monster name or whatever, but whatever they are, they can be dangerous. They always amp you up and everything. Whatever that is, I don't even remember what that ore is. The little whoop, the little red splashies on your head. 2 Sunder Charms were right next to each other. 70 fire and a... Oh! Well, 73 poison, but perfect fire one anyways. There you go. Don't actually need either one of those, though, so... The crazy thing about my other fantasy team, which I did win on, I accidentally have, like, too many starting running backs now. So I know not everybody's a fantasy football player, I know, but something I'm interested in, so. But yeah, my running backs on this other team, I went like later running back, I thought, anyways. And I thought I was getting, well, anyways. I got Kyron Williams, Chuba Hubbard, Kenneth Walker, Jordan Mason, Trey Benson. Like all of the like backup or like co-running backs I drafted, all of the people with them or ahead of them got hurt. So now I have too many running backs to play. Like who out of those 5 am I gonna bench? I can only play 3 of them maximum. Snipes, welcome in. That's the blood mana curse, but I just don't have too much mana, so it doesn't matter. Okay, gotcha. We need to title these streams Fantasy League? Maybe. Okay. Turns out I do not have to pick my kid up from school today. Someone else taking care of it. So maybe I could play longer?
Can I help you?
Maybe. Mantis says, let's get those likes up. For sure. Oh, you want me to describe which fantasy league I'm talking about? Yeah, Galback, the one that I play in with Galback, actually, I played her last week, and she actually did beat me, so. Actually did. Jmod, let's go! Well, halfway to the number of sockets you need on Jmod, anyways. Mantis says, bet I was happy about the Packers yesterday. I was happy about the Packers yesterday. Losing to a retirement age quarterback. 68-year-old Joe Flacco. You should never lose to quarterbacks that are AARP members. Excuse me. Yeah, the Keeper League, just know that when I talk about the Keeper League, that's the one that Galback is not in. That's the super expensive one that I'm 0-3 and I need to win some matches here or I'm just gonna like be donating to the prize pool again for some reason, even though literally after the draft everyone's like, oh my god, how did you get all those people? Like this is crazy, like no one else is gonna be able to win. Okay. Hard pass. And then the league starts and they're all like, haha, you can't win, you suck. Not really, but... Yeah, apparently apparently Mac Jones is like just exponentially better than Trevor Lawrence. I mean, people would say before last season, or before this draft, they're like, yeah, he got all them points with Mac Jones, though. And I'm like, yeah, but Mac Jones, nobody wants him. He's backup for every other team he plays for. Like, Trevor Lawrence can, you know, as long as he just does okay, we'll be fine. But no, Trevor Lawrence isn't even okay. He's just bad. Jane Falco, yeah, he'd be better than freaking Trevor Lawrence, that's for sure. I mean, Uncle Rico would be better than Trevor Lawrence. But he can't throw a football over those mountains, though, so... You Quill Rats, hard pass. Juice. Hello, hello. Ali, true story. Uncle Rico the greatest. Yeah, he was amazing for sure. That'll work. The scene of him selling Tupperware. Nice. Yeah, Uncle Rico, I seen him on a different show at some point. Oh, it was Uncle Rico was like a character on... He was on Lost, I think it was. I'm pretty sure Uncle Rico was a character on Lost. BC saying, you seen him on White Lotus? Yeah, it could be. I never seen that one, but, I never seen that show, but... It's funny when you see somebody on, oh boy, on a show like that you didn't realize they were on, and they were just, you know... Like, Mac from Always Sunny was, on Lost as well, as like a character for like a couple of episodes. Oh! Let's just save and exit. I almost died there. Let's not do that. Let's not risk it. Jackie doing pretty good. Welcome in. Degenerate says loves those big guy touchdowns. Yeah, I think that was Philly, right? That the guy blocked it and then he scooped it up himself and ran it. A big dog, like a guy that was like 350 or something. Level of the hammers. 45. Level 45 hammers.
Afternoon.
Let's see. Was that Michael or who was that? Tyrael Owens. That was Tyrael Owens, right, Kermit? Keep my quarterback's name out your mouth. That's my quarterback. That's my quarterback, man. Too funny. This TZ is gross. Bill rats, and then on the next level we got a million different things. Really up here is okay. I might as well skip the lower level though. Like there's always souls or something, or I feel like I'm not getting like any experience though. Like no experience. There's not enough density, like not enough volume of monsters in there. But gotta run terror zones no matter what. That's the deal. That's the random thing I decided. Kermit says no. Okay, well, who was it then? I don't remember who it was. Don't remember who it was. There definitely was a Tyrael Owens one. I thought it was that one where Tyrael Owens is like, he's like, that's my quarterback, man. He's like has sunglasses on, but you see tears like literally running down his face. He's like, you guys all hate on my quarterback, man. He's my quarterback. Oh, the Will Smith thing. Okay, I forgot about that. That didn't pop into my... Instantly, I thought of that particular one. So, Tyrael Owens, that's my quarterback. I don't know if I got a... Yeah. Well, you can look it up if you want to see it. We'll stay up here. I might just start skipping that lower level. I'll do it one more time. Maybe I'll go down there, and I think every time I've had something ridiculous down there, so I might just skip it. The Icy Cellar's too gross. Maybe. This is about as best as it can get with the hell temperatures and stuff. Remember the fumble recovery by Sam Hubbard? Oh, Soul's great. Not really, no. Just an individual play from some time or whatever. No, I don't remember that one now. Just Kermit says I was being a dumbass as usual. No, I believe you. That sounds about accurate.
Salutations.
Very likely story. Man. Doesn't even seem like I can get a tick on the experience bar around this joint. Ugh. Look at the life on these guys. Oh my god. Oh lords be crazy. I hate this area. I hates it. Ow. Those chargers, those charging skeletons can really smack you sometimes. Phil's not talking, he's bored. No, nobody was saying anything, and I just didn't feel like trying to invent something to talk about. Other people stream all the time, and they don't say stuff for a while, so I was like, I'll just do that. Rest my voice a little bit. Not bored. Feel free to AMA, but just chilling for a minute. Just chilling. Ooh my gosh. Mark's about to get wrecked here in a second. Guys are crazy. Just crazy. Trash that one. That rumor is too ridiculous. No one's gonna believe you. Just nobody. Come on. We a champ that's gonna just fly over the water. Appreciate you. You bum. There he stinks. Get the roof done yet. He's supposed to get a hold of me this week. It's supposed to get set up this week. Last week it was going to get set up. And apparently the shingle color I picked out, they're probably just lying to me. I don't believe them for a second, really. But, oh, I think he just forgot or something. I have no idea. Oh, that's the most popular color. We tried to order them from the factory or whatever, and they're on back order for just that color, he said. I'm gonna go, okay. Alright. I guess, dude. I guess. Definitely lies, for sure. No doubt. Oh, I think I got a little tiny tick over there. The tiniest little... After 22 minutes of farming the area. Dude, this place stinks. I'm not gonna do this. I'm done. Chaos Sanctuary it is. Still won't get like any experience, but I'm just sick of doing that area. I'm getting like no experience anyways. I don't care if I said I was only gonna do terror zones. Psych! Changed my mind. Heh. Someone offered you Pollard for Benson? Hard to say. I mean, Benson, I would say, I think Benson's probably going to be better, but I mean, that's not like the worst trade offer I've ever heard by any means that somebody actually might think was fair. Yeah, with the injury that just happened, like, it's definitely no guarantee that Benson's going to get all the carries. Like, they could easily split, like, Benson and do they have, like, DeMarcado still? Like, I feel like when Connor was out before, last year, that DeMarcado actually came in and did most of the touches. But, could be wrong. Uh-oh, Kazan said he joined only for the Terror Zone farming. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Trash says maybe his supplier can't get the color. Yeah, that's what he said. The supplier, like, they order him straight from the factory, and they wouldn't fill the order for, like, an extra week or something. That's like what he insinuated. Yeah, well. Which Shork would you recommend for fast Chaos Sanctuary and Worldstone Keep farming? Chaos and Worldstone Keep, I mean probably Energy Shield Nova. The only thing is it's not great for killing the large, like Diablo and Bale specifically. But for everything else, probably Nova. I really love not having aim. JP, yes, I did. But yeah, I don't necessarily need to hear every time Llama finds an item. You know? Just like I assume, you know, I don't, oh yeah. T-Bot says he doesn't want to, he wants to load up D2 but doesn't want to be in the one last run situation again. Nice. Well, yeah, maybe shouldn't load up D2 yet. So, did you pick Kenneth Walker? Yeah, I drafted Kenneth Walker in one of my leagues. I got Kenneth Walker, yeah. Yeah, I think you were around when I read off the ooh, Blood Spirit. That's Cerberus Bite, right? Yeah, Cerberus Bite. Yeah, well. When I read off the running backs on that one team. I don't have the Saquons or the Christian McCaffreys, but I took running back late, and I just hit on everything I drafted. Just everything. Because, yeah, like, Chuba's been pretty good. Who was the other? Oh, yeah, Kyron's been okay. And then I got Kenneth Walker, who Charbonnet went down, and Walker's been killing it. I got Mason and Trey Benson. So, like, they all, like, had the injury bug hit the guy in front of them and got hurt, or are the starters that have been getting all the carries for their team. T-Bot says, yeah, maybe after hunting season. There you go. I've got AJ Brown from a guy for Javonte Williams after week 1. What? Well, actually, Javonte only got 10 carries. Really? I was gonna say Javonte the first couple of weeks he was good. I guess yesterday he didn't do as good. I guess I didn't hear or see about yesterday, but you say AJ had a good game. Well, at least that kind of working out for you now. I don't do a lot of trades, so. Because the thing is I usually draft the players that I want. So, you know, and the other people draft the players they want. So, you know, I don't know. I usually only make trades in the keeper league that you can trade for draft picks. Because at some point you're out of it and you're like, okay, well, I'll just trade my players that I'm not going to keep for draft picks for next year, I guess. So. Even though that seems to not help at all, apparently, because this will be the 3rd season. I'm 0. This is my 3rd season in the league, and I'm 0-3. So, like, I guess I just suck. Guess I just stink. Dang it! I seen armor and I got all excited, but still, Skulders is cool. 180 mid roll on that, but Skulders absolute classic. 13-year-old Phil would be losing his mind right now. Could never find one. What color for the shingles did I pick? Asked Trash up a second ago. It's called like burnt sienna, I think. It's like a kind of like mid brown, like kind of with a little bit of like orange mixed in a little bit almost. I don't know. Degenerate says hunting season and farming season, right? There you go. Farming gear season.
I am overburdened.
Is that a Ford color? Burnt sienna? I mean, I don't think it's a Ford color. I think it's a color, and I mean Ford could use it, I guess, but. But it's like, yeah, I don't know, like, just like a color. Didn't pick the salmon color? Like I have a pink roof? Sick.
Not even death can save you from me.
Trash said he missed all the football yesterday. Cleaned the boat. Well, got something done there. Ogre. And the set Chaos armor. Not even gonna ID it. I don't even want to get it wrong. Noxious Agent says he hears that Head Striker can drop Ethereal, but never finds one. They can, yeah, but I guess it's the same as all the other Ethereal stuff. 1 in 9 chance, right? So. Whoops. There's no way of knowing if that was Trang's C-Bot. Could have been anything. Could have been Alders. Yeah, I don't know why. My brain just refuses to remember which one is which for those two. It just refuses. Like, I want to remember, but it just will not. It just will not. One in 9, more like 1 in 1,000? Well, I guess, yeah, maybe. For that item specifically. Man, this Chaos Sanctuary farming is so much more chill. I have to worry about dying every other second. So much more better. Of course, I'd probably get like 5 experience, but with how rough it was in that Terror Zone anyways, this is probably actually better experience, even though it's bad. Really, if I want experience, I should just seal pop, right? No, but I don't actually fully care completely about the experience, I guess. You know, I am getting to 99, but right now I'm just trying to hopefully get lucky here. Bodner saying he got a win force from TZ Meth yesterday. Congratulations. Yeah, I've heard people talk about TZ Meth. Obviously, TZ Andy is better, but TZ Meth, I don't know. It just never. TZ Meth is one that truly never pays off for me for whatever reason. It's not my lucky spot, I guess, or whatever. Oops. Oh, it's a Gajeeds. Perfect. Perfect vendor price at least, I guess. So, there's that. Trash rocking 2 Ethereal Head Strikers on his Mercenary. Nice. Okay, probably want to get that. I don't know that I ever really... I don't think I ever really used Head Strikers on him before. I don't know if I have any Ethereal Head Strikers, to be honest. Don't know.
Death can save you from me.
So we had 305,000 experience. How much you get from Diablo? 305. So I got 60,000 experience. Yeah. I feel like just the Diablo kill is way better than way better than even that Terror Zone. Experience-wise. Trash. I mean, I guess it would depend on what you're necessarily talking about. Because if you're talking about, like, farming Easy Andy, I would say that the Wolf Barb probably isn't the best. If you're talking about, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know that, personally, just my opinion, I don't know that I would claim that one... Well, Mosaic is the best, let's be honest here. Mosaic melts everything, what are you talking about? What do you mean by the best class, then? Are you just saying, like, that's the best mercenary to have, you're saying? Trash? Or what he thinks or says or whatever? I'm not sure what your, I find it hard to get away from the auras, personally, for most builds on the Act 2 Mercenary. Like, any caster to not have the Conviction aura, I feel like is a toughie. But any elemental caster. CDI saying, I know I could destroy everything with a Mosaic, but just feels cheap. Yeah, I don't want to, and I don't think this would happen. Like, I don't think, like, oh, I've heard from so many people, they're like, I played Mosaic, and now, I played that for like a month, and now every build just feels like it's terrible. I, like, can't even play other builds anymore. Like, I hear that from people all the time now. Which, I don't think I would be like that, of course, but... Easy meth in 22 minutes. Is that for offline single player? Because I thought that it was later than that, but I could have just been wrong. Could have been at 4, and I was thinking I had to go pick my daughter up, so I couldn't play it at all. But Galback's going to get the kiddo, so I don't have to. I don't know, maybe I could hit that up, huh? I mean, I did eat a banana earlier, so I'm fine for a long time. Just confirmed. Oh, that's crazy. City Below the Sea says there is a bit of a feeling of that because it's so busted. You clear everything and it's so cheap. Like, why am I playing anything else? Yeah, don't want that. Maybe we'll try to, here real quick. How fast I can do a seal pop with, my boy here. Boy, never mind. Too much density, can't skip it. I was like, of course, this is like one of the dense ones with all the ogre axes everywhere and stuff. Just a dense pack at the start, maybe. I mentioned the other day I might roll Breath of the Dying soon. I might. I just don't know. Maybe I'll have to do a Breath of the Dying build here for an upcoming session of streams / drop highlight video. I was thinking about hitting it in a Ethereal Warpike so I could use it on like a ton of different like. Then I could throw it on like an Amazon if I wanted to, like Breath of the Dying Amazon with the spear, or spear sorceress, or no, I'm joking, but you could like whirlwind with that. You could throw it on your Amazon for a spears on. Maybe we'll go in reverse. That'll help us out. Let's see, you can use that on a Fury Druid if you wanted to, or any of those type of, you know. Giant Thresher. That's actually a TC-87, right? Storm Spire? Yeah, Storm Spire. Pretty sure it is. It's actually kind of a rare one if I'm not mistaken. Petition Blizzard. Uniques, it can be ethereal. Or indestructible. Allow them to be ethereal. Come on. Zerker, yeah, I mean, that is an option. I mean, you could use that on a Zealer. You could use it on some kind of barb for different things. Yeah, I get you. Use it on a bunch of things. That is true. Breath of the Dying Bow. That's one that's probably not in contention to be an option, I'm gonna be honest. Ryan's been trying Foe Smiter. Been blessed in Chaos and Tower and such and such. Yeah, Foe's pretty cool one. I do like how Foe ended up with the rebalancing and stuff. Not like insanely busted, but it's right on the level with a lot of good builds, so.
Not even death can save you from me.
Hazen, there's no way I can prove I wouldn't, right? D F Ogreax. I mean, that would be crazy. But actually, Ogre axes can only have 3 sockets for some reason. For some ridiculous reason. I don't know why, but that's what they did to me. Deviled Dim Light says he used his Zod on Breath of the Dying, but then you gave it to your Merc. Could do that too. Yeah. I think Ogre Mauls can have 6 sockets if I'm not mistaken. But I don't know why their maximum damage is actually not very high. The standard, I don't know what it is even after Ethereal, but it's only like 108 before it's Ethereal. So I guess you'd add what, 50? This Ethereal adds 50%, so it'd be 160 something. Mercenary kicks butt with the Breath of the Dying, you say? Yeah, he'd probably carrying you, huh? He's outputting like 7 million damage. Alright, Diablo.
Death can save you from me.
Let's get a glitched Tyrael's Might off of Diablo here. You can't drop it, but let's find it anyways. It's gonna be legendary. Yeah, maybe I'll stick around and do the easy methods coming up, huh? I don't think there's any way I can stick around for. There's like a TZ Andy at 6, but I mean that's a bit much for me. I do want to find Tyrael's Might, I'm gonna be honest, but can't mold my whole life around the terror zones, right? Gotta go figure out what I'm gonna make for dinner. G-Stacks I did, yeah. I don't know if you're behind on stream and you're joking about 7 different people hopping in here to tell me Llama found a Zod or not, but I think maybe you are. Oh, just reminding me people found good stuff. Gotcha. Yeah. Especially cool since I haven't found like anything today, really. A few little things, but nothing. I mean, perfect Sundays. Beads. Facet. That's like the best stuff I found today. Crazy. Sloppy Joe kind of night. It says, OG, Tyrael. Yeah, right. Nobody in my family eats Sloppy Joes. I used to do Sloppy Joes sometimes, but not. Wife won't eat them. Stepson's not here, but when he is, he wouldn't eat them. So I don't make them. So since I never make them, that means my daughter's never had one, so she won't eat them. Not one of those foods that my family eats, I guess. Fresh grated cheese on it too. Yeah, I used to. I don't know about fresh grated cheese. I would just use whatever I had around. Wasn't too picky with the cheese. Maybe one day when I'll make Sloppy Joes for myself. Just have it around. I'll have it for lunch and stuff. How bad is Sloppy Joes for you? Because it's just meat. I don't know how bad that sauce that goes on it is, actually. I never thought about that. Not that I'm like everything has to be super healthy kind of guy, but I also don't want to eat something like. Because Sloppy Joes, I'm gonna be honest, for me, Sloppy Joes is like okay. Not my favorite, but I don't want to make something like that's only okay and have it like be super bad for you too, you know? If I'm gonna have something that's bad for you, it's gonna be something I want. G-Stacks. Nice. I get you, G-Stacks. Just joking around, yeah. Yeah. Is what it is. That's what they tell me anyways. They tell me it always is what it is, and it never is what it isn't, so. Yeah. It's almost never what it isn't. It always is what it is, so.
Not even death can save you from me.
Caduce. Cadus K, I think. I'm not sure how to pronounce that for sure, but Home Rune after a long dry spell? Never bad when you bust a dry spell. That's for sure. Yeah, OG Jero. I gotta figure out the calories on the sauce exactly, and the cheese. But the cheese you can control. The sauce I'd have to look into. Back when I used to make Sloppy Joes, I never thought about it. You know, I was like 25. I didn't care. You know, I was going to the gym like 6 days a week. Plus, I was only 25, so. But yeah, actually, this is gonna trigger some people too, almost as much as well done steaks. I used to make sloppy joes with ground turkey. Are you guys gonna be okay? I know somebody out there is about to lose their mind. But yeah, ground turkey's legit for anything where you just completely cover it in sauce or seasoning. Like tacos, you just take the meat and it just tastes like the seasoning you put on it. Sloppy joes, I mean, sloppy joes is literally only tastes like the giant can of sloppy joe sauce you put on it, right? So that's what. Now, turkey burgers, I'm not a big fan of. And, I mean, obviously, anyone out there a big turkey loaf fan? Like a meatloaf, but out of turkey? I don't know about that one. I would not try that. I don't think it'd be good, but you would, G-Stacks, you would. Tip from me to you. Things like sloppy joes and tacos are perfectly fine with ground turkey. My daughter, I have to fight with her to get her to eat tacos that are ground beef because I've always made them out of ground turkey, and she thinks that their ground beef ones are disgusting. But also, I feel like other ways I've really let her down because sometimes when I cook the chicken correctly, she's like, "Oh, Dad, this chicken's gross. It's all wet." And I'm like, "What do you mean the chicken's all wet?" She's like, "When you bite into it, a bunch of juice comes out of it." And I'm like, "Oh no." That just tells you how much I overcook it all the time. That's pretty funny. Turkey brainwashing, right? Yeah. I'm training her for well-done steaks, everybody. The main thing is, too, is when I cook chicken, I never perfectly cut it or anything. I just, like, lob up the chicken breast into strips and throw it on the grill. So the one end's, like, super thin and the other end's, like, a lot thicker. So the one end ends up all dry. And the other end is, like, cooked normal, but, you know. No, it's just too much work. I don't got time for that. You gotta cook, like, 3 different... I'm trying to, like, get the potatoes ready and, you know, get this other stuff ready and get the chicken cut. Like, you know. You know how it is. Jane said, found loads of treasures today. Nice. At least... Oh, you should say I have found loads of treasures. Having the bar set so high. Yeah, it is true when you're trying to find drop highlights for videos and stuff. And for, you know, the bar is set pretty high. This is true. It is obviously opinion dependent and depends on the person. So. Yeah, up a minute ago, Ryan Newbie says the fake glow rune sauce is so strong, ground turkey would work fine with sloppy joes. Yeah, true story. True story. Totally agree. I'm totally gonna do that. I'm gonna head up to the store one of these days and buy a can of the sloppy joe stuff, and yeah, it's gonna be great. What else? You guys ever put something else with sloppy joes? Like, I don't know what you would, but maybe somebody out there, like, maybe they put, like, pickles on their sloppy joe or something. Do people do that? Or, like, dice up jalapenos and put it in there so it's, like, spicy sloppy joe? Onions? So cheese and onions like it's a coney dog? There you go. What's a sloppy joe? What? Kaizen. So you pretty much, you just take ground beef and you chop it up, like, cook it and fry or brown it up in a pan like you would, like you were making tacos. But then instead of putting taco seasoning on it, you buy a can of sloppy joe. It's literally a can, normal sized can of sloppy joe stuff. You just put it on the meat, and then you take that meat and you put it on a hamburger bun. So when you bite it, it just like falls out everywhere. So it's all sloppy joe, I guess. But I'm gonna be honest. I a lot of times I wrap it up in like a burrito wrap or a taco wrap so that it doesn't fall everywhere. Kind of my go-to, but. French fries. Oh, interesting. Put French fries like take the wrap, sloppy joe with French fries on top, like it's a shawarma or something. Don't they put fries on a shawarma? That's where you go. Pickles on a sloppy Joe, it's good. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do pickles and like the French fries sounds good too. But that kind of makes it not very good. Maybe I'll just cut up some like sweet potato fries or something and put those in there. Ooh, we got 3 minutes until TZ meth. Maybe we'll do that. Pepper jack cheese. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll go crazy. Maybe I'll dice up some jalapenos and mix that in with the sloppy Joe, like the meat and stuff. Maybe. Fries on shawarma's insanity. What am I thinking of then that has fries on it? A wrap with chicken that's like a different culture that they put fries on. Am I thinking of something else? Caramelized onion? That's way too much work. I'd rather do regular ones. Crash says fries to Supreme Sloppy Joes. Parmesan cheese? Oh, we could do that. My wife, she works these different restaurant catering jobs. She brought home like a quarter of like, you know those giant wheels of cheese that are like 3 feet across? She brought home like a quarter of like a wheel of that cheese. So we have a bunch of like fresh, like these wheels of cheese are like $1,500. But they like took it to, you know where they put the noodles in the middle and then they like stir it up and then they serve it to people, stir it up, serve it to people, stir it up, serve it to people. Well, they ordered one of those for a party and they used it. And then they're like, all right, we're going to throw this away. And everyone's like, what? And they, a bunch of people grab like a quarter of it each, like big giant wheel like of the cheese. Yeah, so we're gonna have TZ. We'll do a practice run here. Make sure I got it down, huh? No mercenary needed. I guess he got taken out last minute though. Gyros, or wait, it's not pronounced gyros. How do you pronounce that? Hero? Hero? I don't remember how to pronounce that. I want to go with gyros because that's fine with me. Have fries on it. Gotcha. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I forget how to pronounce that word. Gyro? Gyro? I don't remember how. Euro? Oh, maybe that's it. Okay. Why wouldn't they spell it Euro then if it's pronounced that way? Sounds like Euro. I appreciate y'all. Yeah. Well, if it sounds that way, why don't they spell it that way? That's what I say. America. Here, I got. Pop it into chat. What do you guys do? Do you guys always hit the council or do you always skip the council? Just wondering. I'm a big council skipper, but I know a lot of people hit the council too, so. Sublime DG saying anything in Pittsburgh comes with fries. Is that where Euros are from? Pittsburgh? I'm joking. They're like Greek, I guess, right? D-Stacks tickles him, huh? Skip council for more meth kills. Yeah. And if you don't have the build set up right for the council too, they can like, the Hydras can really get after you. I never find nothing from Mephisto though, so. I'll be honest, anytime someone's like, I'm like, oh, I'll go run the council one time, and then I hop back and I kill the council one time and they drop like a Crown of Ages or something, and I'm like, the only thing is it's kind of, yeah, they're the one that means a lightning. Rips your mercenary. Yeah, actually, I'm so goated, I could take them out no problem. Grand Chime. No, usually I don't know about struggle, but I have to pay attention when I go after him. And that's a lot of work, you know? A gnarled staff. Skip. Always take him out when terrorized. Got your Griffin's last TZMF. Nice. BC says meth sucks. Yeah, I don't know why TZMF. I just, I hear stories. He's supposed to be good. Terrorize is like great. Doesn't work out for me. Jane said he used to hit everything, but then he realized how many more runs he could get in if he skipped hitting everything. Yeah, I get you. That's kind of what I'm on board with too, but I don't know how many more runs I get. Doesn't matter when every run I find bad stuff, so. Bad stuff every run.
Hail to you, champion.
Oh, I just realized the Merc wasn't there. Nah. I think he just got taken off by Mephisto, to be honest. I don't think that was even the council. Must have faith in godly TZ meth drops. Ooh, could be. Could be. Do it. Stone Crusher. I mean, 25 flat damage, it's pretty much a grief, to be honest. Crushing Blow, it's really not that bad. It's really slow, though. It has no increased attack speed, which is its downfall. But 316, 25 flat, 40 Crushing Blow? Don't do it. Do the light radius. What does this go up to? Stone Crusher goes up to 320. Almost perfect, actually. Maybe I'll keep that. For the goatedness. Toby said he got materials from Meph today. Interesting. So that was... Maybe you were online and there was a Meph earlier or something? Yeah, I mean, hopefully I get materials, of course, but... Not looking good so far. Yeah, Deadly, you, I see your chat there. Sorry if I missed some stuff from before. I mean, I read the one where you said skip if you want to keep the mercenary alive. Like, I read it out loud, and then I was like, actually, I think Mephisto killed my mercenary. Big K, talking about Tyrael's Might, says it never drops until it does. Yeah, or it just never does drop, huh? Good old Elder Staff. Budget Enigma right there. Ooh. Ooh. Well, Big K, you've seen one, but... I mean, it could just never drop for me, though. What if my game's busted? What if there's something wrong with my install? Yeah, what if, because this is like, actually this is a brand, no, wait. Oh yeah, this is a newer character, never mind. I was gonna say, because what if I have, if there's something incompatible with my old characters when I copy and pasted the character files over to a new install, and that caused some incompatibility, that caused only, the only thing it caused to happen was Tyrael's mic couldn't drop anymore. I am convinced that back in the day, part of the reason I'm paranoid is I messed something up back in the day when I installed Pluggy back in the day on LOD. I'm convinced that I did something wrong and it caused an issue to where it changed the area levels or something like that. I identified 170 grand charms. Like, I used to save up grand charms and ID them for videos, like mass identifications. I saved up 170 grand charms from Lower Kurast, and there was not one skiller. And that's when I decided, you know what? I think this is busted. Something happened. I installed Pluggy wrong. I had a feeling that, like, I'm like, how do I have no skillers? How have I not found any skillers yet? And then I did that, and I identified it, and I uninstalled Pluggy and reinstalled it again and made sure, I don't know, made sure I did it right, I guess. And I ran Lower Kurast, and within like a half hour, I found a skiller from Lower Kurast. And I was like, yep. It was probably like 8 or 10 grand charms into like Lower Kurast farming that I identified, that I had gotten one that was a skiller. And I was like, okay, I guess I got it fixed. So the last like year I've been playing and I haven't found any skillers. That's why I installed Pluggy wrong. Yeah. Sounds like normal RNG. Right. I mean, the thing is there's no way to prove it, but what is this? I don't remember the odds of finding a skiller. Never mind. I was going to say, I don't know what it is, actually. But you should not identify like 170 grand charms to get one skiller. I don't believe. I don't know. Maybe. Ali, appreciate you. Hopefully. I'm almost tempted to keep streaming through the catacombs later. But no, I can't do it. Something might be broken, but most likely not the game. Yeah, my spirits. My brain. Get ready for the Lions game tonight. I don't know about get ready for that, but my daughter's got dance, and I think my wife is taking my daughter to dance, so I'm gonna have to have dinner ready for when they get home. Ogriax, come on! Yeah. Cooking up some ravens for dinner, no doubt. Ooh, yeah. Sydney, yo. Welcome in. T-Foss, there's no error. I know that's kind of like a joke, but there's no error. I'm going to find Tyrael's might in no time. Hazen says, the way all of my map seeds rolled, I can only find Tyrael's might in the mega layer. Maybe. Good old bucket of chicken, but I'd have to spend money. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I got food upstairs. I'll cook something up. Figure something out. Now, it's Monday, so tacos are usually a Tuesday thing, but tacos are always easy. Garbage. T-Foss said TZ Cows found a barb skiller. Well, it's a thing, I suppose. Once I find Tyrael's, I might just, I'll just venture out into some other stuff. I don't know if I'll maybe do some different playthrough type of stuff and maybe do some playthrough videos, or if I'm gonna like kind of practice to speedrun, and then I'll just break all the Kano's records and stuff and just be the best ever. Completely joking, by the way. Ethereal Grail? No! Get some Chick-fil-A, says Sunil, for dinner. I've actually never had Chick-fil-A before. GeoGuessr Holy Grail? Ooh, maybe. Locke said it pulled a Zod rune. Nice. Good old Zod. Not common to find. We'll be over that way next week. Going to Pine Knob, you say, for Judas Priest. Nice. I went to Pine Knob this weekend. For, Breaking Benjamin and 3 Days Grace. Last Saturday. It was alright. Not my normal concert I would go to, but my sister, I went with my sister and my wife and my niece. So I was like, yeah. They asked if I wanted to go. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Ooh, another Sunday. Being lacquered, I almost thought I was getting my legendary, whatchamacallit? Just saw Nin a few weeks ago in Cleveland. Okay. 9 Inch Nails. Nice, nice, nice. Or he. They, he. I guess it's just a guy, but for the band that plays, but it's alright. 40s? No. Probably not my favorite, but yeah, that's not bad. Blast from the Past, we were talking about that about a half hour ago. Brandon, but Polynesian sauce, my wife buys it sometimes. I don't know that I use it. We got a bottle or two in the cupboard or whatever, but don't remember what it tastes like. Don't know. Azarath? Lightsaber. 182. Devil Dim Light says the Browns won, so maybe the Lions could win, right? Yeah, the Browns beat Green Bay. Just smoked them. The Lions could win, but honestly, like I think there's a better chance that the Ravens will win. But I mean, who knows? You know, any given Monday, right? Any given Monday. Good old razor tail. Have to use the pally to drop a Tyrael's Might. I got a dedicated. You probably know this. I know you're kind of probably joking there, J-Can. But yeah, I use my dedicated TZ Andy Meth Farmer here. For just blasting Meth and Andy here. Bump this viewership to get the Lions to beat. Hey, I'm doing my best here. Y'all gotta hit that like button. What you gotta do. I forget what FTP. I don't remember what that stands for, I'm gonna be honest. Oop. Probably want to attack Mephisto, huh? Might help. Good old flying axe. Flying knife. Grab shell boots. Probably check those. Oh. Yeah, of course that's what it means. Of course that's what it means. Fiddle. Hype, 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 hype. Nice. So Neil, what do you mean free to play? Oh, free to play. Oh yeah, yeah, that's what FTP usually stands for, but not in this context, I suppose. It means F the Packers, DC says, so. Yeah, I'm on board with that. I don't actually like hate the Packers, but rivalry wise, I get on board with it. How Rev asks, how old was I when I shaved my head? I was 28? Maybe 27? Probably could have done it a year or two before that, to be honest. I just wore a hat literally every day for like 2 years. Yeah, my hair fell out very quickly, all at once. It was like no problem, long, thick mane of hair, and then within like 2 years it all fell out. $14, not true. Think you're ready, you're scared. Yeah, just do it. The people you see all the time at first, like, they might be like, what? But it's like, nowadays it's just completely normal, so. It's not even, you know, not weird at all or anything. Balroon. Yeah, I was not too happy about it at the time either. But what you gonna do, huh? One of those situations where you're like, oh crap, I gotta go to a wedding. I can't wear a baseball hat, or you'd meet somebody and they would like, you know, take your hat off to see if you were bald or not, you know. Oh yeah, Kazan, that stuff did absolutely nothing for me. I did try that stuff and it just literally did nothing. No. It was meant to be. You can rock a beard. Yeah, you gotta have some facial hair of some kind. I don't go too crazy with it. I'm not a big fan of beard. Like, on myself, I'm saying. Wife doesn't like it, so not a lot of motivation. However long it tells you, Kazan, to try it. I mean, you're not supposed to do it for like 5 years and then be like, oh, you know, they say, I forget if it was 3 months or 6 months or something. Mustache looks good though. Well, I don't really have a mustache. I mean, if I turn sideways, you can see it over here too, but mustache grows in way thicker. Can't help it. I'm just a Burt Reynolds lookalike. Mustaches are coming back anyways. To be like ironic. Look, I have an ironic mustache. Yeah, Devil, I get you. That's what this can grow out kind of quick and stuff, but yeah, it's not like super dense, I guess. Yeah, so found a grandfather TZ Meth while watching. Nice. Congrats, Pit. Grandfather's a cool one for sure. I keep finding stuff like this, so if I had a couple more magic find, maybe I would, you know. All can't have godly beards like G-Stacks. True story, right? Not all of us are as manly of a man as G-Stacks, that's for sure. That's for sure. Maybe Kazan. Personally, Maggot Layer is a crazy area to farm, but is it crazy or crazy like a fox? I have no idea what that's saying. Do you guys ever hear that saying before? Where someone has said that for, like, you're crazy, and you're like crazy like a fox. I don't know. That's some old-timey thing from like the Andy Griffith show or something. All right, come on, Meffy. Professional peasant crown farmer here, apparently. Jeez. Speaking of. What's the price of this thing going up to today? Silver, a solid amount over 44. Gold creeping around on 38. Oh my god. 38 hundo. A couple of, can we have 40s? No, garbage 28s. But I love Storm Shield. Who doesn't like a good Storm Shield? All you people out there playing hardcore, am I right? Good old Storm Shield. Maybe these are 220s? They could have been, but they were not. Yeah, Meph dropped 2 Sacred Armors at once. Oh my gosh. That'd be the hugest, most nastiest thing of all time. It could happen. Boy, that would be so goated. That'd be fire, no cap. Everyone quiet because everyone's blasting TZ Mephisto right now. So chat's quiet. Yeah, it could be. Bodner saying, yeah, somehow it would end up being 2 Templars. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, that would actually be huge. If I dropped 2 unique Sacred Armors and it, like, glitched and made it so they were both Templars somehow. That would actually be a huge clip, too. Marty says, so late to the party. I know, it's 4 hours into stream. It's like the longest fill stream of all time. A classic Grail. That did kind of cross my mind at some point, but I don't know if I'd really want to play classic that much. Like, so that would just be like, because the uniques that existed were just like the mid, like it'd be like Bone Snap and like Hotspurs and stuff like that. Well, the thing is too is I don't know about classic on here, but the literal classic, like the super old original D2, like you could like, I wouldn't say easily, but sort of. You can sort of like easily gamble every item in the game. I forget what the odds were, but it's something like it's like 1 out of 20 times that you gamble an item, it'll be unique or something. I don't remember exactly what it is, or it might even be like 1 out of 10 or something. Some crazy number like that on the original game. So Deadly Newfie, your first hero is probably Eth. That'd be huge too. Gamble that Tyrael's Might. I've actually tried significant amounts to do that, actually. That would be huge. That would be just massive. The first ever confirmed Tyrael's Might gamble in the history of Diablo 2. I don't know, maybe someone had done it before, like, but it's so hard to imagine. I literally, on the 32 Nights of Terror, when you get unlimited gold, that way that you can just like sell and get gold, sell and get gold, I literally did that for like 4 or 5 straight hours. Gamble, 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 gamble. And also, anytime I get gold on single player, maxed out, I go ahead and just gamble it, just in case, you know. Make a build for Tyraels? Yeah, I'll have to use it at least one time, right? I'll have to see if it actually helps any builds out, really. I forget what's on it. Gamble odds for Tyrael's Oxblood. I think looked it up anyways. 1 in 360,000. So you're saying there's a chance? Chuck, that was pretty funny, by the way. That was awfully funny. When I gambled that blue armor, that blue sacred looking armor. Yeah, boy. I honestly thought I found it. I thought I gambled it somehow. I did. It never crossed my mind that it could have been something else. It never. The Tyrael's Might, great key farmer for Neelathak. I guess, yeah, Sunil, it has that slain monsters rest in peace, right? So that's about the use for it, I guess. Oh, random fly. Thanks, game. Thanks. The most mischievous fly of all time. It's probably gonna bite me. Half decent for a Javazon. What does it have on it that helps out a Javazon at all? Because generally for like cows, you don't need slain monsters rest in peace or something. Did it have like walk run on it or something that I'm forgetting about? Very well could. You know, since I never find it, I don't really look at it that often. So. Just nothing. One after another. Jeez. So Neil talking about the, Melbreg's armor. Ultimate game trolling you. Yeah, it is. It is. Could be G-Stacks. Yeah, he's trying to sell me something. Hey, you ever think about getting a reverse mortgage? Like, nope. No, to be honest, I don't even get... The thing that I get the most isn't people trying to sell me stuff. I don't know where people got my address and my number somehow, but I used to get calls all the time from people trying to buy my house.
Greetings.
Hey, is this, you know, Sweet Phil that lives at this address? I'm like, yeah, who's calling? Oh, I'm so-and-so from this company. Are you interested in selling your home? We'll offer cash on the spot, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, no! Stop calling me, trying to buy my house. Q Panda saying, yeah, walk run, some strength, damage to demon, stuff on Tyrael's Might there. Yeah, so kind of like the walk run, essentially. A few other little things. The strength, obviously, you know, help you out there, too. Mortgage company sells your data. Yeah, maybe. And then another time I got a bunch of calls. They're like, they call me up and they're like, hello, is this Jason? And I'm like, no. That's not my name. They're like, really? Like Jason this or whatever? And I'm like, no, that's not my name. Stop calling. I've probably gotten close to, over the last like 4 or 5 years, I've probably gotten close to 5 calls. Or not 5 calls. I probably got close to 100 calls of people calling me up asking if I was Jason. Like some name that's not my name. And I've probably gotten, not 100, but probably 50, 60, 70, something like that. Calls of people calling me up like, hi, I'm interested in buying your property out on this road. And they'd give the exact address, and I'm like, I don't own that property. And then, like, later that day, I get another call. Hey, I'm asking to call about the property you have for sale out on this road with this address. And I'm like, that's not my property. Like, why do people keep calling me? So what I think happened is somebody put property up for sale, and they put the wrong phone number on it on accident. Like, they made it off by 1 digit on accident, and then it's calling me instead of them. So, yeah, I think that's what's happening. G-Stack said he gets calls once in a while for people trying to buy his house. Yeah. Do I subscribe to do not call lists? I mean, I did like back in the day, didn't the government have one of those, like you sign up for the do not call list or whatever? I did that back in the day, but who knows nowadays? That was so long ago. I mean, I don't even remember, but I don't like regularly have to go sign up for something, do I? I don't know, but I don't really get that many calls. Every 5 years you have to do it? Oh, I never heard that before. New news to me. Hey, yo, what's going on? They got it from Doge. Yeah, maybe. No, this was before that stuff happened. Like, this has been over the last, like, 5 years, probably. Maybe even longer than that, to be honest. Some of this stuff. The property thing was from, like, 2 years ago. I don't really get calls about that property anymore. Your Devil says his brother will just start barking on the phone and start, like, making weird noises and stuff when it's one of those scammer people. Nice. No, I usually just don't answer, to be honest, but every once in a while I'll be expecting a call from, like, a random doctor's office that I don't usually go to or something, so I like answer the number when it's not a number I know. But yeah. Not sure, J-Can, what I'll use for the Tyraels, to be honest, but have I gotten a new number in the last 5 years? I have not. Same number I've had since the very first cell phone I ever got. I'm not a regular new phone number getter, I guess. $4.35. Yeah, I should just tell him I am Jason, so. Sure, yes, what are you calling about? Ooh, to Amazon. Like, yeah, I'm Jason. They're like, yes, you're a long-lost relative. The Prince of Nigeria just passed away and left you $40 million. All I need is all your bank account numbers and your mother's maiden name. Really? Oh my gosh, I'm rich! Yes! Spicy Mike, any good finds? I've had a few different things, but nothing like YouTube shock face worthy, that's for sure. We're saving them all for the end of the Mephisto runs here, huh? Yeah, Marshall, it's probably an accident. We don't usually do all caps here, just an FYI. Sometimes it happens on accident though, so. 20 years, dropped your first jaw off Blood Raven. My God. Not the usual place to find one, but congrats. There we go. That's a little exciting one, huh? Never a bad time to find a unique diadem, am I right? Never a bad time. So check the boots first, not that great. Perfect! Nice. It's still cool to find a griffin, so. Still cool. I mean, Charcy doesn't even want that garbage, though. Oxblood. Are TZ bosses better than normal TZ super mobs? So better than like champion packs in Terror Zones? For finding like uniques, they are, yeah. Pretty much this though. Andy's like the best because of like some reasons that takes a long time for me to explain, and I always explain it. And then Mephisto's, because you can get to Mephisto really quick over and over again. Tyrael's just like meh, drops all the town portals all the time, you know. Diablo takes a while to get around to. I don't know. I've never tried seal popping for Terrorize Diablo before. I'm assuming Diablo and Mephisto Terrorize are probably essentially identical, huh? Just that Diablo would take longer to seal pop than just to come down to Andaro here. And obviously Bale takes forever to get to, so. Yeah, so yeah, it's minus 20 is the max, and minus 15 is the worst for the minus lightning res, and then 10 to 15 for the plus is the best, if I'm remembering this accurately. Jeez, this freaking fly is huge. It's like right by my head. It hurt my neck, flinching out of the way.
Looking sharp as always, Phil. You got this.
Mystic Chaos, yo! Thank you for the 5 months of Slayership. Oh, yeah. Appreciate you. The Marshall talking about your jaw. Terrorized E3 burial ground. Yeah. Interesting. Usually a place that I don't go, but yeah, if you hit it, get lucky, nice. Is there no point to killing those council members? You can take them out. They are terrorized, you know, like, but like all the hydras going after your mercenary and stuff, it can be a little bit. And also all the time you're doing this, you're not taking out, you know, Mephisto over and over. So I've heard both. People argue both, but I just usually skip them because I guess I should have went back to the thing, but I just usually skip them, the council members. We'll do a leech. Am I back east? Back east. I mean, I live in Michigan, so Marshall. I think the bugs are kind of crazy. I don't really notice the bugs like crazy necessarily, but there's all of a sudden spiders everywhere. So that leads me to believe that they are catching a lot of bugs, which makes me think the bugs are crazy. So. I just noticed, like the other week, just this time of year, there's just like spider webs all over in my bushes, and like from the bushes to like the gutters of my house and stuff, these giant spider webs everywhere. Well, not like everywhere, but you know. There wasn't any and now there is, so. Shaco and Oculus be better? Maybe. Could be, I mean, if you really wanted to min-max it, I guess. It depends. Like if it was like Enigma, Shaco, Istid, Oculus, because of course if you took this off, you'd lose the MF there. But and actually, I should Ist this stuff too. I should have runes and all that stuff if I really wanted to get the experience where it should be. But or MF, I mean, I should do that. I'm just too lazy. Red Vexer. Really? I'll see what I'll try it sometime. Reiku Gray. If you're a Hammerdin, you're usually perfectly fine on P8 all the time. 7 or 8, you know. 7 if you don't care about experience, and 8 if you want a little more experience. But yeah, most Hammerdins over 90 if you got the best gear. You got Enigma, Heart of the Oak and stuff, you're good to go. I mean, if you're hardcore, I'd try it off a little bit lower first, but softcore should be fine. Like, you know, like I said, Shaco, Spirit Shield, Heart of the Oak, you know, should be fine. Is there no ists in the Tel's helm? No, I don't have anything in the helm, the shield, or the weapon. Literally an extra 100 magic find I could have right now, which I should do. I should do. You're right. Maybe next stream, when the next stream starts, I'll start off just doing like playthroughs or something, or maybe I'll just socket them up off stream sometime. Ooh, Sharkskin belt out a little poppable. Yeah, I mean, from 450 magic find to 550, it's like a 1% chance. But so it's not like really the end of the world or anything. But yeah, I have the runes for sure, no doubt on that one. But I should do it. You're right. Next stream, maybe. Or like I said, maybe I'll just do it off stream. I don't know. 1% chance better than no more chance. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I definitely got the runes, you know. I got all these this right here. All these are all just extra runes that I'm going to cube up together to see how high they go. No Heart of the Oak, Enigma, and Haas, plus all the normal stuff. Oh, you have Heart of the Oak, Enigma, Haas. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Haas or Spirit is kind of like a personal preference on the character anyway, so. Yeah, you should be good to go on P8. If not, P3 is perfectly fine. Even if you just find P8 is too annoying to do, there's 3. You're going to be good too. Pretty good drop rates for. And what am I trying to say? Pretty good no drop chance. Or yes. How do the people get those badges by their names? So Deadly Newfie, it is called a channel membership. It's like a Twitch sub essentially. So depending on how long you've been a channel member, you get the little badge next to your name based upon, you know, it'll just be an SP in different colors up until a couple of years of channel membership. That one of me with hair is like 3 years of channel membership or something like that. Meth. I mean, I guess we got a Griffin's at least, but Griffin's pretty hype. Pretty hype. Don't be jaded, Phil. Griffin's is hype. I still remember that's one of those feelings when you find your first Griffin's. That was a cool one there. Off stream, yeah. Well, that was the first. I was thinking when I said the first Griffins I found, I was thinking of the first one I found in LOD on single player. That one was on stream. Blizzard Sorceress, Ancient Tunnels. Yeah, the first one on Diablo 2 Resurrected was ridiculous. That was... Of course that's what would have happened. Jordan's Eagles fan there. Congrats on your victory this week. Hazen dropped his first Griffins for the Grail during this Mephisto. Minus 1512, huh? Ouch. That was almost the same as mine. Mine was 1513. Even better. Because why not? I couldn't read that one at first. That one's somebody else's little emote or whatever, but... Whoops. Resets 3 rares. Ooh, Mephisto. Ooh. Arthmas says trash drops. You spoke too soon, Varthamus. Let's go. That's not too bad. Little caster gloves. Maybe not the goatedest thing ever, but coming along with some Drax, too. Oh, yeah. Nice. Not sure how Drax... Is there really much difference in how they roll? Obviously, the strength rolls differently. Enhanced defense rolls differently. I'll worry about it later. Wait. You're welcome. You willed it into existence. Maybe. Brad, I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. If you really want to, send one when I actually do it, huh? No good. Lifesteal goes up to 10 max. Ah, gotcha. Lions Den said he picked up Drax at the very same moment that I did from TCMF. Nice. Kind of funny. Goblin toes. 10, 15, 140, says Marty. Got it all memorized. Sahara Dust. Welcome in. Brad says, I won't do it, just like I had to bribe you to replace the Topaz with an Ist. Well, that was easier to do. That was easier to do. Oh, I forgot to, oh well. Popping off every time now. Good old mage fists. Seven more minutes. One of those guys. Do the light radius. Goated. Oh.
Brad Piddle donated $7 through Super Chat. 7 more minutes, then what?
Thank you, Brad, for the $7 Super Chat. 7 minutes till TZ Mephisto here is over. Like, doy! I might hop off then too, probably. Jordan T says no school pickup. The school pickup's at 3:55 anyways, but nope, didn't have to pick her up today. Marty say you've been stuck on Path of Exile 2, playing that a lot, huh? Yep, a lot of people that like D2 seem to like that game as well, I suppose. Sahara, I'm not sure what you mean by the cake is a lie, but I'm not sure what that means. Not sure. Ollie got a Shaco Kira's guardianship. Okay. Neat little drop. Both of those at the same time. Spider Forest with the Hammerdin, right? Cake is a lie is a reference to... Oh, I've never heard that before. Yeah, no. I'm not an OG, I guess. A couple of people knew what that meant, but I never had heard it before. Huh. Interesting. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. But had to be there, I guess. FCR fire mana. Yeah, whatever. It's okay. Like barely okay. Daniel's talking about Mech Warrior 5. Never. Yeah, I don't get around too many games. I'm a monogamous gamer, I guess. Couple mesh pieces, mesh armor, mesh boots. Interesting. Good old shaft stop. Absolute classic. That's cool. Good old classic shaft stops. This always seems neat to find, and this is for the casters or whatever. 5 to mana. Got a good roll there. Huh? Kind of cool. Okay. With the big emote, devil slay. Whoopsie. What did I just do? With the singular emote, the giant one. Ogre Maul. Let's go. I'd rather that be sick, actually. Good old wind hammer. Yeah, maybe we'll do one more run color day on the stream. So, we'll hit this final run. Appreciate y'all joining me on this Monday slaying. I'll have a video for you guys tomorrow. Pretty good one, I think. I've been actually working on it on and off for like several days. Just a little bit here, a little bit there, and it's slowly like getting done. But pretty good one. Pretty good one. Not terrible like all the rest of my videos. This one's actually going to be good. But yeah, we'll be back streaming on Wednesday. So appreciate y'all joining me. Absolute legend slayers. Thank everyone supporting the channel with channel memberships, the super chats. Without y'all's support, couldn't keep doing it. But yeah, peace out and keep slaying. Ooh.